Good evening, everyone, and welcome to Action Pact, Tales of Istoria, where heroes and villains are made. Thank you for tuning in to our show tonight. As per usual, we had the pre-show music brought to you by Zakar Valaha, and the mid-game music should be from Arkenforge. I say should be because I just did an update. I think it's working. Haven't tested it yet. Probably should have done that just before the stream. But we'll find out whenever we actually get into the game. So once again, thank you all for tuning in. We'll go to our full table where you may notice things have changed a little bit. But we'll get into the in-game reasons as to why. But until then, let's go ahead and... Oh, wait, I forgot to change the overlay. That's on me. You know what? I'll leave it in the realm of mystery right now. So you guys, don't get up or anything. But your characters will get introduced in a bit. So, yeah. Until then, shush. Just kidding. Although, do. But anyway. So, once again, thank you all for tuning in, and we'll go ahead and get back into the episode. So, from the last episode that we streamed and everything, you guys were successful in defeating Itash the Cruel and reigniting the Water Temple, or re-enchanting the Water Temple in Inictal. But we decided that we were going to do a bit of a time jump. However, before we really kick into the time that is in the future and everything, oh yay, I get to ban another thing.
What?
It's so rare that we have bots enter chat, and we just had another one. So let me just go ahead and banhammer this person.
Boo.
Yeah.
What did they say?
Just the usual. Hang on.
Oh.
Go ahead and...
You want fame? We can give you fame.
Oh, I'm in the stream manager. Gotta do this from another spot. I need to give you guys the mod permissions and stuff.
Yeah.
That way you guys can do that stuff too.
I want the power.
Yeah. Starting to regret that idea.
Instant regret.
Yeah. Didn't take long. Really didn't. So, anyway.
That is what instant means.
Yeah. Hang on, I gotta flip around and stuff, go through different interfaces. Okay, we're here, and they're banned.
We gotta get our shot
Boom.
in while we can.
It's true. So, all right.
Yeah.
Now that that other little bit of housekeeping is taken care of, back to the thing. So, when we start the game, we have a little bit of stuff that's going to be happening within Inictal, so there's no real time jump element here whatsoever. But then we'll get into it in terms of some other things that transpire. So, all that being said, who wants to do a recap of the last, well, not canonical episode, or not canonical, but the last episode in terms of what we last streamed, because that happens about 3 months from now. I did cover a little bit,
What
but
are we recapping?
So we're talking about
I gave a very brief description of what happened before.
So we fought our way through the volcano,
We were kidnapped.
stole the iron flask off of the belt, let the water genie out, made Fireboy surrender, got teleported, fixed the fountain, and then who was it? Oh, the leader of the Shattered. I don't remember names.
John.
Huh?
John Shattered. John Shattered.
John Shattered. That should absolutely be his name from now on.
It's not it.
That is
Master Bard,
incorrect.
That's what it is.
It doesn't have the same ring to it.
He
True.
snuck in and captured Fire Genie Boy and
John Genie.
John Genie.
Just waiting for
Jingle
Jingleheimer Schmidt to make an appearance.
Okay.
What have we gotten ourselves into? Hey, you wanted this.
You had every opportunity to watch and get caught up to see how this goes down.
You guys have seen the stream, right?
But yeah, so that's the whole thing. Then he ran off to capture him and use him to further the Shattered's plans of killing all gods. What?
You're not wrong.
I was very,
Yep.
very.
Yeah, it's very well done. Yeah, bravo.
True.
That was like 3 weeks too.
I'm proud of you.
Yeah, it was actually out a little while ago. So as the group then, kind of recovered from their very long set of two, basically like almost back-to-back fights, to be honest. You then had a bit of revelry in the evening. Some of you did, anyway. Some of you retired immediately for the evening as you were exhausted and felt that it would just be better to just call it at night, get some rest, start the next day. Just probably still pretty sore, but well rested. Others felt that there was a bit of revelry and celebration that to get swept up in, that heading out into the city and drinking with the people and spreading the tale of the Moonstone Guard and their recent victory was another option to take.
Bryn.
And so she did. Now, oh, I need to put music on. I was like, something's missing. That's it. Back to, here we go. Hopefully it's not too loud. It's a little too quiet, actually.
Oh boy, sorry. I was
Music.
making sure I was on mute.
There we go.
Yep.
All right. So, actually, also, if we can get feedback from people in chat, if we sound okay, the microphones also changed a little bit. Hopefully, they're all right. I've got everybody, I think, mic'd up and everything accurately, but unfortunately, I can't test very well while just here by myself. So, we'll find out. So, right. It's weird. You guys are coming in HD, but you guys aren't. So, like, you're super smooth. You guys are a little edgy. Just a little.
Do I need to wear a hat?
Apparently.
Robes.
Yeah. I'll take a look at that later, too. Which is ironic, because, like, both they're the same cameras. So, anyway. Getting back into the thing.
Gotta reduce the glare.
True.
It's not you. It's Jake.
So-
Because you got the two big ass lights behind you.
That's true. Yeah. You know what? Let me, I think they got turned on afterward. Hang on. That's right. Swap the lights over to the normal, chill settings that I like. They're still bright. Why are they bright? Hang on. That's relax, and now chill. There we go. Now they're more yellow. Okay, that's better. All right, so, anyway.
Oh, that is so much.
That is a lot better.
Yeah. I'll see about getting something for you guys too, because actually you're fine. You're just dark because the camera. Anyway, all right. We're working through stuff. Yeah, hijinks and shenanigans. Well said. So the following day, the party is sore, some potentially hungover, though they did make their way back to the palace. Eventually, everyone wakes up in their rooms, and you find guards stationed throughout the palace that usher you to the dining hall. With just as much illustrious wonder as you had before in seeing it the first time, this time you see a gathering of servants and a full spread of every delicacy a palace could offer, as the breakfast laid across the massive table is one unlike any you had seen before. Fresh fruit from well beyond the car, too. Eggs the size of even the Minotaur party members' heads. Bacon strips cooked to perfection, freshly squeezed juices, wines, baked goods of all manner of variety. It is truly a feast before you. And at the end of the table, standing with a proud smile on his face, is Duke Aronach Malik. Good morning, saviors of Inictal. Allow me to honor you with a breakfast fit for royalty. Eat and drink till your heart's content. We have business to discuss afterward, but only after you've indulged your undoubtedly ravenous hunger. Please. You see servants just standing there waiting for you.
I mean, is it like a buffet, or do I have to like tell them which bowl I want?
You see that there are plates out and everything, but you also see them just like, there's a couple that are, just staring at you, almost expectantly.
Rin just walks up to a plate of donuts and just takes the entire tray and sits down.
Okay, right on. You see one servant come up to you. Anything to drink, miss?
Yeah. Do you have chocolate milk?
Oh, we do, yes.
I love chocolate milk.
Cow, goat, other.
Goat.
Okay.
Mhm.
Walk away. A few minutes, you get a glass of chocolate milk. It's brought to you.
Oh my god.
On like a platter, just placed right in the center. Here you are, ma'am.
Oh, thank you.
This is great. Is there any locks?
I'm sorry?
Locks. What is it? I don't actually know what the food's called. The isn't it bagels and lox? And it's like salmon on there?
Oh, it's like fermented salmon, isn't it?
You're speaking to somebody who's uncultured, so I was like, locks to pick?
No.
Now you like to start your morning with
LOL.
I'm not that-
lock picking.
Clearly I'm not that cultured either. I just know it's there.
Ah, okay, nice.
Our thing.
I think
I was trying to play up catfish. Okay, cat and fish. That's,
Yeah.
good.
bagels and lox.
It's
so
good.
Like, what seafood is there for breakfast?
Mm. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you should give him lax. Give him bagels and lax. That's exactly what he wants.
See, servant. Oh, absolutely, sir. Eventually, that's brought to you, whatever that is. And for the Minotaur,
Meat.
meat or mead.
Yes.
Okay.
To both.
Yeah. You look and there's some mead that sits out in these big old clay
Give
jugs
yourself
too.
For some briny capers, Chris. So excited.
I love this journey for you.
I do too.
Eggs, bacon, one of those jugs of mead.
Nice. Now you just walk over and you grab one of them.
Yeah.
Servants ask, anything else, sir?
Maybe some toast and jam.
Toast and jam, absolutely. See them come back with just a spread. They have grape, strawberry, raspberry. I apologize, I didn't ask which one ahead of time, so I just brought you the 3 that we have that are the most popular.
Well, that's good.
Excellent. If you like apricot, I believe I can find some of that too.
I think this will be fine.
Very good, sir.
I was right. Lax is a fillet of salmon that has been cured in salt but not smoked. It has a rich, silky texture and is typically sliced into thin, translucent slices and served with cream cheese.
Ooh.
I was thinking of another type of fish. It's not, because I thought it was fermented at first, but it's not.
Oh,
Is that ring?
It's just
Sure.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Sure.
Is that a Swedish dish? Yeah.
Literally, yeah.
That's like, is that
Sure.
So, after everyone ate, you see the Duke kind of stand up from his chair. Trust you've all had your fill. If not, please feel free to continue eating, but there's a bit of, business to discuss. It was requested that you have an audience with the Gracious One, and I want to convey my unfortunate news in the sense that she was not available. While she didn't speak to me, she did respond. Dorgiran, I believe you had interest in finding one of the moon temples. I believe the genie that you had at your service, unfortunately, has departed. My guards have not found any trace of her within the palace, and as those iron flasks work, they're within your service for a matter of hours, but after that time expires, they no longer have to do the will of the one who freed them.
Oh, she lied. She said she was going to recover and then you going to take me there today.
Unfortunately, from what I've been told, that particular water genie is a bit duplicitous, so... However, the Gracious One has presented the means of you traveling to one of these moon temples. She provided this item to you. She hands you an hourglass. It has kind of this gold inlay encasing these 2 pieces of glass. Although not filled with sand, you see what looks like a tiny storm moving between the 2 pieces.
Okay.
So he looks and tells you, this item will summon a creature and allow you all to travel quite quickly to your destination. However, once used, it will be destroyed. So use it when you are ready to go.
Okay. And then,
I expected a
oh yeah. Oh yes. But so like as a group, when we finally do the outside of the as like a group, when we go to the temple and then once we're done there, do we want to return to Anatala or are we gonna go somewhere else?
It's only one way, isn't it?
Yeah, I know. I was just gonna see how we wanted to do that.
I mean, we got some wrapping up to do at Mulvane.
Yeah, but this is gonna take us further away from Milbank.
So are you saying should we hit Milbane and then go there? Or are you going like now?
I mean, the sooner for Dorgiran the better, but at the same time, if it doesn't work for the group, it'll have to be delayed.
I thought we were having this conversation as a group.
Oh, what? Sorry, I was eating. I wasn't.
I think it started out of character, then transitioned into character.
I mean, if we find some moonstones and you want somebody to work on, you gotta go back to the fate.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
So we should go there and then Milbank.
That'd probably be.
Yeah, it's probably better.
Nice.
Well, you're gonna get your sword, and you're gonna pay for it too,
Yes.
because it was taken on credit.
Thousands of gold.
He didn't even actually give us a price. He just said.
I gave us a
Now
rough.
I'm talking in like roughneck for some reason.
No, he gave us a rough guesstimate about how it might be. What's wrong with my voice? I can't make it stop.
Peter's accent just travels the spectrum over the course of the campaign.
It's the eggs.
Yeah.
Like,
Did you have other business to discuss with our party before we digress into?
Yes, actually. There was a bit of reward and acknowledgement for your saving of the city. I'm granting you one of the nobles' houses, one that is currently unoccupied. I'm not removing anyone from their premises,
Oh, okay, good.
but it is one that you may call your home whenever you visit. There will be some servants assigned to it for you. Their payment will be up to you to maintain, but they will keep the house in order. You'll find it is shortly after the water temple, the first one on the right.
House.
is it already furnished?
It is currently furnished, yes. But if you wish, we may take those items and you may furnish it however you like.
It's already nicer than anything I'd pick out.
How much does it usually run to pay off the servants?
I believe 4 gold a month should be sufficient,
It's not terrible.
depending on how many additional ones you want. It comes with 2. We have 2 of them assigned to the house right now. If you wanted additional ones, that would increase the cost, and also if you wanted them to be specialized. These are more tidying up kind of people.
Oh, sure.
That should be perfectly fine for right now. We got some stuff we gotta take care of out of town, so it'll work.
Okay.
Are we responsible for any of the upkeep? Is there a lawn to mow?
So the gracious one didn't want to talk to us? Is she okay?
She is often a bit hard to reach. I was surprised that she responded at all to my requests.
Okay.
She's been secluded, so it's been hard not to be able to reach out to her as she's my patron.
Yeah.
Sometimes they're more aloof. That was the last business I had for you, though. If you wish to discuss anything else.
Oh, could we get a writ saying our deeds and all that? Just, little
I
proof of.
believe I provided you a writ once before. And you're within the
Oh, yeah.
protection, or not the protection, but you're operating under the diplomacy of Inictau.
Oh, that's right.
Oh, I think she was looking for one that, because I was just saying that we worked for you. We were looking for one that proves what we've accomplished.
I see. Should
And
be
then
able to be done.
You can show them the one from Pharaoh Fall, and what's the other one? How many? She
Just the
collects.
one other.
She collects little post-it notes. Yeah.
I see. I can write up another one and have it sent to your residence.
Okay.
Champions of Pharaoh Fall, champions of Inictau.
Champions of the ground.
What?
The ground.
All right. Oh man. Is it time for a mid-morning nap?
You may stay at the palace if you like, but
We have a house now, guys.
spent like a week sleeping off that stupid trip.
How goes things down in the city and the water distribution? Are things calming down?
From what I've heard from the morning reports of the guards, things have improved quite drastically.
Good.
With the regular supply of water again, a lot of the residents that seemed, we'll say, inclined towards a certain cult, have been appeased.
Good. I'm glad to hear that.
Unrest in the city seems to have come to an almost complete halt. I fear that the cult may need to be investigated further.
Mm-hmm.
The activities are troubling. Ideally, but I also don't want people to be rounded up and taken away just because
Oh.
things had gotten tense, and unfortunately, resources became scarce there for a bit.
Might not be bad to keep tabs on the ones that were particularly vocal and see if there's any additional goings on.
That's
While
the
you guys
idea.
are doing
Thank
the
you.
Moon Temple, I can take a look into that.
I'm sure he has people that blend. I'm just saying.
We have people, yes.
Out of control. I didn't know we were going with it.
Mm.
And I just know.
I would like to do
character
some
has
running
no
around in the
interesting
city
outfits.
before we go jetting off, though.
What you want to do?
Oh, just like go see a couple stores, maybe things in town. I mean, some friends,
Hmm.
Want to make
I imagine-
sure everybody's okay.
Well, if our business is concluded, then I wish you well, and feel free to stop in any time.
Hey, much appreciation for your
Thank you.
hospitality.
Much appreciation for you restoring the water temple.
Did you have any interest in establishing trade with our friend who is similar to the gracious one that we mentioned before we left?
I believe that would be an interesting premise, yes.
All right. Well, we'll let him know when we head back that way. It's in the plan.
Uh,
So,
Granted, I don't have people that work in my trade, specifically as I oversee the city,
sure.
but if you were wanting to speak to someone, what's their business specifically?
He deals in exotic goods and things, but he is a similar entity to the gracious one.
I understand. What specific goods?
Magical in essence.
He's
I see.
He's a bit of an enchanter, collector, sculptor.
Dorgirin, show off your mall. Show Corfer's good work.
I don't
Well, I
think.
mean, he did some work on it, but it was originally found in the temples.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Yeah.
It is quite impressive, though. Has the markings of an excellent craftsman.
Well, he does good work.
Hmm.
Also, isn't he like the head of commerce for Milvain or whatever?
He is, yes.
Oh.
The head of commerce there.
We could. We should probably introduce him to those of the Tatome. Weren't they the ones that did the best?
The Tatome works or the mages in the upper echelon.
I'll speak to both of them personally.
Oh, perfect. We will let him know.
Can't believe I saw the map open.
Well, we don't want to keep you. I know you're super busy.
Yes, there's still quite a few things to deal with in the city. Resources to work out as the water temple, while being re-enchanted, still provides only a limited amount of water at the present moment. But more will be coming, so I'll need to get to some matters. Once again, thank you. And
Just remember to take rest yourself.
I will keep that in mind. Soon, I promise.
Self-care is important.
True. I'll tend to the garden sometime. That helps.
Good.
Well, good luck. Until I see you again. He stands up and kind of gives you a little bow. He walks out of the room.
I'm picturing the Duke walking around in some of his dingy clothes, which are still really finery.
Yeah.
And he's messing with the flowers, and the gardeners are like,
Yeah. 100%. So.
Amazing.
Where is your next stop?
I would like to visit Tops Blue Tops.
Ah, okay. Sure.
Are we just going straight into the city, or are we gonna go talk to the mages first? Or I
Oh
don't know.
yeah. Well, I guess I don't have to do that on camera, but I would like to have met with the mages and like told them all about, showed them the journal, let them make copies of the how to make a crystal gun.
Okay, sure. Yeah. So you're met with eager enthusiasm at this new knowledge that you're presenting to them, and Aristria, with quite a bit of thanks, increases your ring up from not rank 1 to rank not rank 2, but to rank 3.
Ooh.
The ring?
How do I do that? Is it a
There's an item that you can add in blue. It's a rank 3 if you search for that.
Just her or all
Just
of
her.
us?
She's the one who presented it.
awesome.
Oh, so she went by herself.
Oh, she's the one who said that she wanted to go to the Blue Ice Guild.
Literally.
Well, we're a group. We did it.
Yeah.
We're a group.
Huh.
Oh, so I'm assuming that we've had a long rest by now.
You have, yes.
No, you are still 3/4 dead with no abilities. It's great.
Yeah. You were asleep, but you didn't rest. So, yeah.
I'm joking,
Oh,
and
wait.
I'm at 21 hit points.
Oh, wait,
So-
actually, the damage would be from the future.
Oh, true. Yeah.
Oh, right.
Gotta love that future damage.
Mm-hmm.
Well, between that, you would have had a long rest at the end of that adventure, though, as well.
I was
So,
gonna say, I was like, so can I can hit the long rest button?
you can, yeah.
Okay. We get to keep the items we got.
Yes, although they're not usable until later.
That's fine. So I am not currently wielding a candy cane.
Correct.
That's a shame.
It's actually really strong.
It's a candy shame.
God damn.
So, Rin,
Mm.
after visiting the Blue Oasis Guild, you head to Tough Blue Tufts.
Oh. Yes.
You should. I don't want it to be like Blue Oyster Club.
Wait a minute.
Blue Oasis Club. Blue Oyster.
That's in Milvain.
What is?
Tough Blue Tufts.
Is it?
Yeah. You're thinking of Blue Braids.
That's the one.
I was like, wait a second, hang on.
Sorry.
All these
Yes.
blue tailoring
this says-
places.
Sorry.
The
that's
blue-
What I meant.
No, Blue Braids is a barber shop.
Oh, barbershop.
Yeah, different.
Yes.
Why's it gotta
That's
be
right.
blue?
There's a theme. I could probably, figure it out if I had that interest.
Also, it's BLEU.
Uh-huh.
I don't know why.
En français.
I don't
All
know
from
why.
blue.
Stop stuck in my head.
Uh,
But Blue Braids is where I want to go.
Okay, sure. Okay, so, yeah, you once again see the sand building as the barber shop. You walk in and you see Bartum sitting there.
Hi, Bartum.
Hello, Rin?
You got it.
Ah, good. Couldn't quite remember people coming through.
All good. How are you? How are things?
Doing
Shop
good.
Looks in good order.
Mm.
Consider the recent chaos.
Not too many people were interested in getting their hair cut during this time.
Well, that's fair, but vandals and everything.
True. Well, if there were vandals, they'd be dealt with.
Mm-hmm.
But I sent off your letter.
Oh, you did?
Mhm.
Wonderful.
I-
Why?
Not yet, but I imagine communication may have been a bit slow, given the times.
Understandable.
Mm.
Any other word come in? Anything worth knowing about?
Not recently. They did say that, I don't recall if I mentioned it or not, that, the lodge up in Wilderfront was having a bit of issue with, new recruits. Not finding too many people interested in heading out into the woods. But that's not terribly uncommon, but still was it's news still.
Yeah, that's on our list too.
Hmm.
The Torrentine Woods.
But more just not finding recruits rather than not finding them at all if they go into the woods, so
Yeah.
not bad.
Yeah.
Just not a lot of activity.
Gotcha. Well, good to know. Maybe it's worth a swing by on our way back.
Hmm.
Maybe I'll meet your letter.
Swinging back? You heading out?
We might be, yeah.
Do you need me to send a letter off somewhere?
No, you've already sent the one, so.
Well, right, but if I get a letter back, that's what I mean.
Oh, yes. If you could send it to Milvain, the Copper Rose? Send it to the Copper Rose, care of her name?
Rose.
Rose.
Rose. Yep. Here, Rose.
Okay.
And she'll make sure I get it when we swing back through.
Okay, sure.
Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
Awesome. Well, I just wanted to check in,
Mm.
especially before we head out, and wanted to make sure that everything was still standing. And,
Yes, thankfully, thanks to you all.
well,
Wouldn't have been otherwise. I don't think they had the people to send out for. I heard Fire Genie?
yeah,
That's insane.
it was an epic battle. I mean, ugh, if we were here another night, I would tell you all about it over some drinks, but I don't
Next
know.
time you're in.
Yes, I will tell you all about it.
Great. My treat, though, on the drinks. That's the least I can do.
You're so kind. All right, well, you take care. Is there
you too.
anything you need me to carry?
Actually, yes. And you seem like just have the idea. You said Milvain? You're heading down there soonish?
Yeah, I think we're gonna head up north. We have means to travel north rather quickly, and then we'll take a while to come back down. But
Are you going through Hearthglen?
probably.
Okay. I have a letter for, I think, someone there, too.
Okay.
Be right back. You see him walk into the back.
The Moon Temple is up by 4 miles.
After just a couple minutes, actually, you hear there we go. See him walk back. It's not for one of our people,
Okay.
but it is for someone of interest.
Okay.
You'll want to hand this off to the Sapphire Choker.
Okay.
Kind of offshoot.
Okay. Kindness or stern language?
Kindness. There's still it's a trial period.
I understand. Okay, you got it.
And don't break the seal.
Not at all. Never.
Good.
Tuck it away.
Parents taught you well.
Of course. Only the best.
Well, I don't want to hold you up. I imagine you have important business to get to, too.
Yeah, a couple of things, and then we'll be heading out. It was so great to meet you, and if you need anything, send word.
Okay. Thank you.
I don't remember that interaction at all. I have no idea the origin of that. Are we
You're
supposed
not
to?
supposed to.
Yeah.
Okay. That makes me feel way better. Like, I'm not that oblivious, am I?
Nope.
Okay. Was the guys' fragrances, was that the potion place?
Yes.
Okay. Can we get potions?
We probably should.
Yeah. Yeah. If you guys want to, we can kind of skip the, shopkeeping and everything.
Oh, I'll give him the flowers,
Yeah.
though.
Hmm?
I'll give him the fire flowers, though.
Fire flowers.
Yeah.
Okay. So then he will in kind give you, in thanks for them, 1 potion of fire resistance.
Ooh, nice.
What do you make with it? It's enough to make 2 potions, but he's going to give you 1 for free. So, and then whatever potions you want to buy, the normal exchange rate. Do you know the normal exchange rate?
No.
Okay. We can look that up. Yeah, off stream. Yeah.
And we can do that later.
True.
Yeah, because that shopkeeping is interesting, but bogging.
It's more interesting if you're getting like magic items and stuff. It's just potions. You're like, all right,
Yeah.
what do you want to get?
I want some not dye juice.
Not dye juice. You got it.
Some not die spritz.
Yeah, true. This is the spritz variety. Yeah.
Yeah, for
Or
whatever
you're still
reason,
drinking.
the arc healing potions.
Yeah,
are
that's
really,
right, yeah.
Perfume like spritzers.
Oh,
Think like
I was
Pokemon
thinking the
potion.
throat. The
Oh.
like.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
dry
actually,
throat.
I mean, you
yeah,
could.
Kind of.
That's
That's
what we're
kind of great. I
supposed
mean,
to
you
do.
can.
Yeah.
They used to have them that did that.
It's
Maybe
true.
so-
Be more
Yeah.
effective if you
Now
actually
we start taking
Yeah.
them that
Yeah.
way instead of an extra D4.
It's not. No, we're not doing
Dang
that.
it.
That would-
We found the proper use.
Right.
Does Dorgirin get extra healing because he just drinks it straight? He like
Nope.
I think
rips
that's
the
more like a
top
Just
constitution
dunk it.
save
Yeah.
every time. Take
Yeah.
internal fire damage.
Right.
very concentrated.
Yeah.
Mhm.
you would, but it counteracts the burning of drinking it straight.
Right.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah, I mean, we can. I forgot about the shopkeeping stuff, but I don't really think there's anything I need or care about other than maybe better armor. But
One thing I'm really looking forward to is getting my mall getting the moonstones for my mall, and then maybe some more tattoos. But we can discuss that later.
Yeah.
I got a moon temple to
Hmm.
investigate.
Moon mommy.
Yeah.
Mommy.
Well, it depends on like which what your order is going to be too.
The order of travel.
Yeah, ultimately, because you could potentially pick up these two, in theory.
I don't know their origin or how and why we're picking them up.
Yeah.
Or who they are.
That was something we kind of discussed off stream, but we never made a solid decision as to what it was going to be.
I didn't know that I was part of that conversation.
It was.
You weren't,
during the
'cause-
birthday party.
Yep.
What birthday party?
Saturday, I text everybody about it. You got yes, you did, because I sent a text originally without you part of it as part of it, and I was like, oh wait, Lambert's not in that chain.
Anyway.
Yeah. I realized that I sent an old thread that was to the old D&D group, the one prior to you joining it on the campaign finale. So then I sent another one that included you.
I was wondering why I didn't see that furry face there. Oh man. I'll show you off. Now.
I will
Play
absolutely.
with me.
We'll be back.
Yep.
Commercial break.
So
Can you
we're.
run
You guys
that
talk.
yet?
So we bought some potions. We'll divvy that up later.
Ah, yep. There you go, right there in our normal D&D thread on the 8th. Anyway,
Anyway,
so
That's unfortunate.
You weren't even doing anything that night, were you?
No, I think Liz and I played games all night.
Lame-o.
Literally going, this is the lamest Saturday in a while.
yeah, could have played games here instead.
Yeah.
We did have fun things.
I got
Was.
so many mythic pluses done.
Right.
Well,
Nice.
There you go. It's a give and take.
All right.
So who's got the map? Where you
Well,
all headed?
my bad then.
Well.
Yeah, you guys want to here? Let's pull up the map of.
Jesus.
We're going that direction.
You went east.
Going this way.
Where is it?
Do you tell us that you need to stop off in Hearthglen?
look,
On the
this-
way back, yeah.
like the way that the Duke described this method of transportation is it's all or nothing. Is that I like?
Let's go there, Juice.
Is it like a
Mhm.
port key?
No, I said it summons a creature.
Oh,
Not a port key.
okay.
What's a port key?
Listen, now you want to be in character?
Yeah. For now.
It's a thing we got back from the Isles. That I forgot the name
Brayden
of.
comes back carrying a bunch of bags. Who's ready to go? I went shopping.
What?
Did anybody else do anything while she was?
I think that's stuff we're going to talk about off stream.
And hey,
'cause
look,
it
I
was
have a
really-
new
Anything that would give
tattoo.
you like story tidbits other than random shopping?
Not really.
No, nothing in Excel, I don't think.
You guys
'Cause-
don't make any friends anywhere you go, do you?
No, I did. I just don't know how to find them. Actually,
Very
That's
yes,
true.
I do. I headed to the forge to try and find my 2 drinking buddies and make sure they were okay.
Okay. Yeah, you do find them. Yeah.
Perfect.
No.
Should
Yeah.
I meet their foreman so I can sing their praises?
You do not know. He's working. Busy day.
Yeah.
Things are back in
understandable.
order.
I feel like the only thing we would have talked about would have been talking to the mages about any more information on the forest
Yes.
and the things going on there that I am very interested in.
Right. Which, if you want to make a investigation check.
Investigation.
Hmm.
Just tell me.
No,
Is it? It is technically. Hold on.
it would be because you're specifically looking up Fae stuff.
Fey fiend and undead. You never let me actually get to ask it when it's relevant.
It's true.
Are you fucking goddamn? What did you say? Investigation.
Mhm.
17.
17. You don't find anything new outside of the stuff you already know.
I was gonna talk to them about it, not research, but yeah, that's fine.
Hmm.
Alright.
Then you roll for them, and they don't find any other information than what you already know.
Anything about the Arumoral Isle would have turned up in my initial research about dragons, which was nil, right?
Correct. It was nil, and yeah.
Your
batting 1,000 on this dragon lore.
Nobody knows shit about dragons, and it's really disappointing.
missed
Well, they
the
do.
egg.
They know that they're all
didn't
myth and
miss
legend.
The egg.
It's,
I didn't miss the egg.
it's almost like dragons haven't been seen by the general populace for millennia.
Yeah,
Mm.
well, people need to be cooler.
I missed the egg. It's a shame you don't have someone in the party who speaks Draconic and it's a really high history.
I think. Do you speak Draconic?
I do know.
Okay. All right.
I do.
I was gonna say I was like, I think she does, but I wasn't sure
Wait,
about the history though. Yeah.
why do I have draconic?
Because you picked it up when we talked about extra. We trained extra languages.
Okay,
I don't know why you did because I picked it up, but whatever.
that's what I'm saying. I felt like that conversation happened. Maybe
It's
I think
fine.
You just had it already.
All right, that's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I got rid of the quarry or whatever.
Right.
'Cause-
Which was a dumb choice.
Listen, on the character, it doesn't
That's
say
right.
what it is. It just
Yep.
says pick a language.
It's
I was
like, why would you know
"Oh."
that?
Yeah. Q language. This seems good.
Listen, I threw a dart at a board.
Ah.
And you missed the board
Yeah.
entirely.
Got a natural one. Yep.
Swear to God.
If you're given a choice, it's always deep speech.
You hit the
Yeah.
wall.
I was trying not to like metagame it. Like, what'll be the most common things we'll run into? Not
So
like
when have I used deep speech yet?
I don't
Yeah.
know.
We try every time. Oh no, you did with that one monster, the squiggly monster in the game.
That's right. Yeah.
This campaign?
No. In campaign one.
That was last campaign, yeah.
That was campaign one. Yeah.
No, I thought it was in the tunnels.
That's
when
my
we went
favorite
down
monster.
the well
I
and
love
we ran
squiggly
into this
things.
the squiggly monster
Are you
with the
talking-
tentacles.
Oh right.
It was in the pile of bones.
That's right. Yeah. The Otiug.
Yeah.
Yeah. Which did actually speak deep speech, but also was telepathic too.
Yeah.
But like in that case, it was
So he used telepathy.
Well, he
Yeah.
was an enemy, but
Yeah.
still, technically came in handy.
I thought you were talking about, I think, Jessica
Yeah,
from
Jessica.
campaign one.
Oh,
yeah.
Yes,
Jessica was
Right.
great. I
Vareth
was-
did talk to her in deep speech, though.
Yeah.
I was really expecting Jessica to make an appearance in that hole in the universe that Jax injects.
So, okay.
But
At the
it was
risk
an
of going
SLC.
Oh.
infinitely off of topic.
Yeah.
Off the rails.
How and why are we meeting new people?
What?
I said, how and why are we meeting new people?
Outside
It's
of
great.
main character.
It's prime, like, we planned this.
Apparently
Everyone's
you all
fooled.
did.
The illusion
I am-
is still intact.
I have the list. It's in chat, you dumbass.
Which
There is that too. But that didn't include, to be fair, on that list does not actually include meeting the new party members yet.
It didn't. Oh, those
Yeah.
new people.
Jackass.
Oh, I was like, I thought you were like, you don't go meet new people randomly. Like, well, why?
I mean, there's that too.
You don't get to call me a dumbass
Wandering
then.
around a bustling metropolis.
Yeah.
looking for direction.
And everyone's turning their heads at you.
Mm.
Away from me or to me?
Good question. To you.
Okay.
'Cause constructs still are pretty rare.
Okay.
So let alone one that looks like yourself.
What are
Isn't
you?
that a cool mini I made?
It was, yeah.
I was like, Mary woke up. I was like, look at this.
You blend in.
How did no one put
That surprises me, but okay.
Well, I
I
mean,
mean, relatively
I mean,
anyway.
I'm not exactly inconspicuous, so I'm just saying.
technically by definition of my
I'm
character?
just skipping
everyone
around
notices
town,
me.
shopping.
Yeah, you're a little unusual. You're very unusual. You're more like they're like, huh, Minotaur here. All right on.
What a time to be alive when Minotaur. Yeah, every day.
Yeah. Well, specifically the cartoon, there's a lot there. So
Minotaurs are from the cartoon.
Location,
Or at least-
location.
exactly, yeah. Yeah, you go up to like Centralia, they're like, oh, huh?
Can't wait for that.
Hmm.
My parents are gonna be like, "What did you bring home?"
Yeah, we get
Yeah.
to play the game of do we fit in the door again?
Yeah.
The answer is
Dorgirin fit in the door again?
Yeah. Does Dorgirin fit in the door again?
How do I not fit? Is it width or height?
Height, for
Yes.
sure. Yeah.
I was gonna go both.
Width, you can turn sideways, but height, you can scrunch down a little bit, but those horns, man. Damn it. All right, gotta look down.
Let's hop
Yeah,
in
what
my
do you-
part again.
Yeah.
What are your horns like? Are they got big long horns or you got?
Like they stick up.
Okay.
Like kind of like come out a little bit and then link up.
Just try and
Mess
do
with the
weird-
bull, get the horns.
Try and do weird stuff.
Pretty neat.
All right. So, right, back to the thing.
Yeah, so according to this list, we go to the Blue Oasis.
Yeah.
Then the party goes to the moon shrine, and then some of us do some other things.
Oh wow.
Well, because I don't want to give it all away.
Yeah, that's all like fluid,
Yes.
technically.
I mean,
In order to go to Mulvane to justify it to Moonbro, we must have the moon ammo for the moon gun to make the moon hammer.
Like you have a moonstone right now.
I do have like.
You also have some gems too.
I have an moonstone ore.
Yeah, it was smaller than the mall originally was, and the second one found, but you do have some.
We should have it make you a moonstone chisel.
And you found the gems too.
I've got the moonstone gems as well.
Yeah.
And then in the future, I'm getting the shipment of moonstone ore from an archfey.
Right. More moonstone than two. So.
But then we gotta find even more moonstone at this temple.
And you're
How
gonna
much
make
moonstone
a
do you need?
whole
All
nother
of it.
hammer.
Until I have a relic.
what is a relic?
Artifact, whatever.
Artifact.
Same diff.
Can you make an artifact? Isn't the point of an artifact is that it's ancient?
Yes.
It's like the hammer of Luciana.
Right.
But you can't make an ancient hammer.
You can
That's
restore
how it's
one.
diminished. It needs to be restored.
Oh, it is diminished. Okay.
Gotta come up with a better name than that, though.
Oh,
All right. Let's circle back up. We'll come back to that.
Really back in.
Yeah. So,
the eclipse.
that's pretty good. As the party is either in an Ictal or going away from an Ictal back to Mulvane, maybe you got options.
How insistent are you on the temple and leaving right now to the temple?
I mean, I want a temple pretty hard.
So bad.
I will temple with you.
How much are you guys needing me to go with you, or can I go scouting around the wilder front and the woods for more info?
You are your own cat person.
Sure.
Oh,
This doesn't technically have to be happening at the same time, or this doesn't have to be happening all together.
You could find
Yeah.
you could find
You
Smoky
can.
Morning and see if she'll go adventuring with you.
Who? Oh. That's fun.
Well, you know what we could do is
I
we
miss
could
what that
all
was, but-
it's outside of Formire, right?
Yeah, it's near Formire.
Okay. Well, we could all portal to Formire, and then I have to make a pit stop in Hearthland. But if you want to come with me, we can go Formire, Hearthland, and then over to Wilderfront, and I can help you make friends while they do temple stuff.
I need dead hags. That's what I
We
need.
could maybe I don't know, bulk up a bit before we go though. Like, do we need some assistance? What if you guys run into some shenanigans? What if we run into shenanigans?
I thought it was scouting, not raiding.
I feel like we need friends.
Oh.
Guys, we're getting spread a little thin. Notoriety. Okay? Maybe we should look at outsourcing some help.
Not to mention almost dying.
Yeah, we have almost died. You have died. I have died. I have legit died.
Legit die.
You just have a lapse of memory of a few seconds, maybe. I don't know. Doesn't seem that bad.
I fucking
Someone thought hovering above an ogre was a good idea, or cyclops was a good idea. A
Listen,
cyclops with a rock in their
I
hand.
never said I was good at math.
All I can imagine is that picture of the little hawk on the nest of the big hawk. Like, I calculated this, but man, am I bad at math.
Yes.
All right. I mean, we can put out some recruits. That's not words. We
It's true.
can put out a call.
So
for
not words.
Are we
Yeah.
going to actively recruit? Do we just stand in the middle of town and yell out we need adventurers?
You know who I think would be really, really great at helping us find some maybe people who would be interested in helping out and sharing some of the load? Your girlfriend.
I mean, I'm down for a reason to talk to her.
All right, all right. Well, let's go track her down then. Let's go down to the lower echelon.
Out of character every time. This is more awkward because it's Tony that I have to talk to.
Yes, it makes me so happy.
She has wares if you have a coin.
So I don't know. Should we start off at the?
She's
like,
also
key?
I figured as much.
Yeah.
Tabaxi.
Tabaxi, thank you. It's like Khajiit. Nope.
No, same difference. Really.
Yeah.
Where
could
was
you?
that one guy's shop? The caravan guy, because he'd probably know where she is.
Drive Master Argol.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's at the bazaar.
So that's who I thought
Alright.
you were gonna say. That would know about.
Christian.
Oh no,
Did you say
I am not taking
Arnold?
any recommendations from him outside of bathhouses.
No.
But I will
Record
trust
scratch.
what's her face, your girlfriend. She is a badass. She may know of either people that are already in the city or newcomers that are, you know.
I can ask if there's been any.
What's her name?
Smoking running.
That one.
Her and Jacob were the only ones that survived.
Oh, poor Jakob.
They did get melted.
I do love that I put that name that we
He will
made
never
up.
guard a caravan again. All right, let's
Let's
go.
go find a cat.
Let's go to the bazaar. Talk to some people. Try to track down Smoking Running. See if we can get him a date.
Okay.
Maybe get us some friends.
Maybe she'll join us.
Maybe.
I'm gonna need you to reroll your character.
I'm not role playing.
I'm gonna need you to roleplay his girlfriend.
I'm gonna leave that to Tony.
Right, yeah.
It could be a one-sided relationship. You could totally just shut it down every time.
Yeah. That would actually be really fun.
Yeah,
you get
that's true.
into it, and Jesse and James team rocket it.
Yeah, true. So, as you head to the bazaar, you once again find the collection of tents, and you do see the Drive Master caravan, like, warehouse, effectively. You can hear that same kind of booming half-orc voice coming from inside. All right, move them caravans again. Too much work.
Heyo!
Oh, hey.
Hi, how are you?
Busy.
Yeah, I bet.
We got stuff moved around again, so...
That's good, that's good. How did everything fare? I heard it got a little chaotic here while we were, saving the city.
Yeah, it did. We had a pretty big problem about water, so brought a lot of caravans in and got a lot of water in, but it only lasted so long, so...
Yeah.
But the temple's back. I heard it because of you.
Yes, but speaking of an unsung hero bringing water to a city in need,
Only lasted so long, though.
but it was a stopgap, and it bought us the time we needed to fix the issue. You're basically an honorary member of the Moonstone Guard.
Well, wouldn't go that far. I'm just a simple caravan drive master that, likes to line his pockets a little bit from time to time.
Speaking of
So-
lining your pockets, any chance you've seen, and I'll pull out a gold piece and then do the thing where it's like becomes two, like really, really cool.
Nice.
Okay, quick sleight of hand check. Or,
I was gonna say-
yeah, that'd be sleight of... Well, actually,
Absolutely.
I drop it.
are you... Wait, I was going to say, are you proficient with sleight of hand? You know what?
I'm partially proficient.
Okay, well, that works. All right.
Illusion.
Good old bard stuff.
Yes.
Yeah. Bard coming through.
Yeah.
He's pretty good. He's a bard.
Oh, not bad, not bad. 22.
Okay. Not bad, right, yeah. He looks... Can you do that again?
I do it again.
I'll give you that one for free. Okay.
Any chance you've seen Smokey running recently?
She went on a drive not too long ago, but she's out right now.
Oh, bummer.
Mm.
We were hoping that maybe she, or I don't know, maybe you can help. I mean, I feel like you guys are always recruiting,
We are, yeah.
So we were kind of hoping to maybe bolster our ranks a little bit, help share the load. I didn't know if you knew of anyone in Ixtal or any newcomers that might be interested in adventuring.
We had a couple people come through sometime recently. Well, one of them's a person. The other one I'm not quite sure. It looks like a construct, but he said he was a person.
Interesting.
Said something about like needing his designation. It was strange. But if you walk out in the bazaar, they might still be out there. One of them was a half orc. The other one was a robot thing. It looked like a construct.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
Mm.
Looked sturdy, maybe. Could
Oh,
use it.
absolutely.
All right.
To be honest, I don't think I could have paid him enough to actually take care of the caravans. The half orc maybe. He seemed more of simple origin. No offense to him or anything.
Oh, sure.
Was his name Jack? Was he like a simple Jack?
No, not like that kind of simple.
You didn't catch names by any chance, did you?
Um, I did. I don't remember.
That's okay.
They sounded pretty well. Like the half orc, it was like broker or droker or drokar or something like that. And then the construct, I don't know what it said. Sorry, not a construct. It said that explicitly.
Okay.
Don't remember its name.
Not a contract, and Drokar.
Broker, Barker, I don't know.
Sure.
So we have.
Did you send them anywhere in particular recommendation?
I said that if they come back later, they might be able to get more work. We're still trying to sort out everything.
Sure. Understandable.
But you might find them in the bazaar out front.
Well, sounds good. Maybe we'll take a quick pass, see if we can track them down. Sounds like they should be maybe too hard to spot.
One of them for sure. The half orc, we don't see too many of them around here, but you know they do come through. But
Sure.
you should be able to spot him.
Sure thing.
Looked like he was of how best to describe it? Thunderous inclinations.
Sure. Okay. All right. Well, you've been very helpful. You are a very, very busy man. We're gonna get out of your hair so that you can continue doing your good work.
He lifts up his hat.
Figuratively speaking.
I hand him my 2 gold. Thank you for the tip.
There was 4 there. You just did that twice.
Oh, correct.
Yeah. Thank you.
Have we told them that? Have you had any word from the tribes? Because they're gonna start doing a bunch more trading.
Which tribes?
The Minotaur and the the Savage and the
Savage. No, not yet.
Just know that there's a piece if you start seeing them come around.
And they're trying
Wait. Savage tribe. Okay, we got the Minotaur coming in. That's great. We've been wanting to establish trade. But did you say the Twinkly?
Yeah, they know how to stop the worms.
But they want to establish trade? That's
Potentially.
they.
They
Okay.
know not to attack the city or your caravans.
They're gonna help protect them from the sandworms.
Yeah, they've established an alliance with the Savage tribe. And,
They helped us into the volcano, so.
They did.
See him pull out take the 4 gold that you just gave him.
You take that back. If that's true, changes everything. I can hire less guards too. Means more money for me. I feel like I should be paying you.
No. Just
No,
remember.
they did that upstairs.
Just remember
Oh,
the good
good.
work that we do, and spread the word.
Absolutely. We'll send it through the trade networks.
If you find any really interesting oddities, maybe set it aside. We'll be interested.
Okay. Sure.
He really gave me back my 4 gold.
Oh, he absolutely did.
We'll be back there.
I mean, you
And
just
I
gave
like-
him the hot tip on the gas.
The more interesting and verified the story, the better.
Hmm.
Don't give me that fake story bullshit.
Okay.
No.
We'll keep that in mind.
All right. Well, we'll head out to the bazaar. You've got work to do.
Yeah.
We're
All right.
probably going to be heading out soon, but the next time we're in town, we'll be sure to stop by and say hi.
Okay, sure. If you're looking for any more like trade caravan work, let me know.
We
I'll
will.
send the best kind of caravan your way, the one that's most important. And it's sort of like the gold shipments or gems.
Okay.
I'd be honored to have you guys watching over it, and I would only get there safe.
We may have to pass back this way in order to go back down to Milvain, so.
Quick question.
Okay.
Are we?
Mm.
Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off. That was rude.
That was it. Yeah, that was
okay. So as we're walking to the whatever, the bazaar. Thank you. Are we walking our way to the moon and then porting back, or are we porting to the shrine?
We're porting to the
walking
shrine
back.
and walking back.
Okay. 'Cause my idea was we could always take a caravan going east and just walk/caravan our way there and then port back, and then make some money in the process.
I don't know. Does it work like that?
Why not? Just we can use it whenever.
I don't know. The Duke said that it would take us to the Moon Temple.
Yeah. So I feel like
did it say it would take us to the Moon Temple or wherever we wanted?
He said the Moon Temple.
Okay.
So I don't know if it's like a predefined destination.
That way we don't have to find the temple. You're just at the temple and not wandering around aimlessly in the woods.
But the experience is in the journey.
And the friends you
I
find.
feel like we've made Dorgiran work for it enough.
Yeah.
Let's
Find
give
your
him
way back from a
let's
place you've never been to.
give him the simple
He
win.
needs
I
this
feel like we
temple
can figure it
yesterday.
out. I feel like we can figure it out on the way back. Yeah.
Fine.
Keep
Yeah.
dangling this moonstone on a stick.
Anywho, I'm walking into the bazaar.
Yep.
And I am going to keep my eye out for something shiny.
Okay.
And then I'm going to kind of find a place that's like elevated, like maybe an abandoned cart or like a well.
There's
or
crates and
something
stuff.
I can just stand on.
Yeah.
Do you just want to sit on my shoulders?
Sure.
Also
Let's
fair.
walk around. So I'm gonna sit on his shoulders and I'm gonna start orating the Moonstone Guard and advertising who we are, what we did, tell stories abound if you'd like to hear it. We're also looking for adventurers like us to maybe join our band if you dream of adventure and death-defying feats and slaying monsters and glory. Sizzle,
So-
sizzle, sizzle.
So,
This is
two,
the most.
yeah, two things. Perception check and a performance.
Perfect.
I will once again
Yeah.
illusion
Sizzle, sizzle, sizzle.
the accents to her stories.
Nice.
All right.
I am absolutely
Who-
standing back because I want no part of it.
Who else
Okay.
is
Do you wanna keep an-
perceiving
do you wanna keep an
for
eye out,
our
though?
People? Someone
Yeah.
else needs to perceive
Perception?
because I'm bad at it.
She's always trying to stop us from killing things.
It's,
That's a 10 on perception.
Okay.
you know, it's
That's a 9.
Okay.
There are times where I want to hit someone with my hammer. She's like, no.
I'm mostly just too busy hiding in shame. Like, I
30.
thought we were.
On performance?
Yeah.
So and that's actually the one that's perfect for this. The people just in the bazaar start applauding and cheering and going nuts because the Moonstone Guard has made their presence known amongst the people. As they begin cheering and everything, then you start throwing out we're looking to recruit. You see other people just kind of like, oh, yay, okay. And they start walking away because they're like, we don't want any part of that.
Yeah, sure.
But could I have both of you make perception
And I'm just
checks?
like, spread the word.
Yeah. And you hear them like, yeah, that's great. That's awesome. And it's just,
I'm telling
Natural
stories
20.
too.
Okay.
17.
Okay. So, as you both,
23.
okay, sure. So as you both are, kind of doing your own individual things within the bazaar, you hear a woman start just orating this amazing kind of a performance of spoken word and revelry and singing praises amongst, granted their own group, but amongst the people. And you can hear the audience, like the crowd, just become an audience and start just cheering. And it immediately catches both of your attention, like, what's going on over here? As you see a kind of unassuming, though pink-haired woman sitting on the shoulders of a minotaur. As you then begin hear her asking to have people potentially join their band of adventurers before you see the rest of the crowd starting to disperse. As you place down kind of the boxes you were just lifting, curious about what this may be, and you kind of pause for a moment after playing your flute and remembering, or your lute. Wait, flute? I read the first time, right? Lute, okay.
Right.
You kind of like pause for a moment. Okay, that's, It has garnered your interest at the very least.
I go right up to her.
Okay. So, can I have you describe your character, please?
So he's a half orc, but definitely leans more into the orc side. He's upwards of 6'6". He's pretty big. He's got kind of the mountain build, a little bit of a gut, but definitely big, sturdy, strong half orc wearing chainmail. And his arms are exposed. And now, Tony, I know you've said dragons have not been seen for a long time, so it's up to you how accurate the tattoos are.
Oh, they're still accurate, like myth and legend.
Okay.
So,
He's got blue dragons tattooed on his arm, and they coil down and then spit lightning out onto his hand, and it goes all the way down his fingers on both arms.
Oh.
They are not magical tattoos, just for the record, but they are very, very intricate. He's got kind of long hair and one long braid on the back, and he's got a big kind of chin beard. Again, one big braid.
Did you say chin beard?
Yeah, like,
Chin beard, yeah, just
like a big long.
yeah, just
Oh,
a big.
so just the chin.
Yeah,
But I was
just
like,
the.
I was like,
Just,
that's where beards go.
no, yeah, just
Not this, just this.
yeah, just
Some of us can only grow a chin. Okay.
True.
just the braid coming off the chin, and he walks up immediately, and he's like, "You said you want someone to join your band."
Now, if I could have you all just describe your characters as well, since it's actually been a little bit, so maybe your attire's changed, but also it wouldn't hurt to have, that description as well.
Well, I am a slight white-haired.
White-haired? Damn it!
He said pink.
Pink was the background, right?
Yes, pink is the background.
Damn it! Okay. I was like, it's in there.
White-haired woman with these like purplish bluish eyes and like an iridescent tattoo around her eyes that like glimmers purple and blue. I'm in my Istoria garb, so it's kind of like Princess Jasmine meets Tomb Raider. It's pretty eclectic outfit that I made custom with like no actual intake on what the cultural garb is for Istoria at all.
Are you wearing the elven chain too, or no?
No.
Right, you have the tattoo. Sorry.
The tattoo.
Zip.
Mm-hmm. Yep. I also have a tattoo that kind of peeks out around my arms and shoulders, and it's kind of like wings encasing my shoulders. It's a barrier tattoo.
What kind of wings?
Dragon wings.
Mm-hmm.
Luke's on board.
So anyway, yeah, I'm a slight kind of orator. I'm just yelling in a kind of melodic voice, sitting on the tops of a minotaur. On the shoulders of a minotaur.
So then the minotaur that she's sitting on, I feel like that's a good segue.
I am like 7.5 feet tall, I think.
I think that's about right, yeah.
7.5 feet tall. Very lean compared to Dorkieran's girth.
That's a word to use.
Yeah, it is.
Didn't love it.
Map.
Side. Lost my train of thought. I have dark blue like fur, and I have 2 sets of horns that start off like black and go up to like a light blue. And I have no visible weapons, and a pretty preem set of armor. It's not dirty at all, for some reason.
Wait, are you wearing that one? I thought you were wearing
I'm wearing.
Malakir's armor.
I am.
Okay.
It doesn't get dirty.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't have any like scratches or mars on it at
Correct.
Was the other one?
That is hope.
Sorry, was the other one Bogzar's that didn't get dirty either? Did we sell that one?
all. Yes.
Okay.
We traded
Sorry.
it. We traded it for your armor.
Okay.
Yeah. And then a big old cape on the back that billows.
In a very fancy manner. Dorgiran or Rainier?
Well, so I know I didn't roll great on my perception, but I just assuming I saw somebody beelining it, so I was going to try and stealth to kind of see what was going on, get ready. I rolled a natural 1, which
Okay.
I thought was very fitting.
You fall down.
You're bouncing into people like, excuse me, sorry, pardon me.
Someone steps on my tail.
Yeah.
Ah!
Yeah. Yeah.
Like, you can tell that I do have some agility, but right now is not my finest moment. Okay.
You hate crowds. This is the bane of your existence.
Because I'm a tabaxi. I have a very haunted glow about me. Glow is a weird word to use with haunted.
It is.
Aura, haunted aura.
There you
That's
go.
a better
Bags
word.
under your eyes.
Yeah, just I've seen some shit. None of it really good. And then I am wearing what you almost wouldn't expect, elegant armor. It's very nice. Even in places where you would normally wear, it's not. And I've got one particularly, what's the name of this one? Acheron. What is Acheron? How would you describe?
It's like jet black. right?
Yeah, but I'm assuming I got a nice sheath made for it. So I have a really nice sword on one hip, and on the other hip is just kind of a basic one for now, because I don't have my candy cane or whatever my mystery sword is.
Candy cane.
And a cloak, and you may or may not notice there's a particular pendant that I'm wearing, and if you ever look closer at it, it'll be very interesting. It wiggles from time to time.
We'll have a perception check for you guys later on.
All right.
I
Yeah.
lied. I forgot I have pistols.
Yeah, because I gave you that,
That's right.
that very fancy pistol.
I have 2 pistols, one very fancy, one not, and a musket.
And a musket. And
Just
then
strapped.
Apparently.
I'm like 5'10". I mean, I'm taller for human size, but not like exceedingly tall.
Not the right side of the table.
No.
That's
We
the
are the
tall side.
normal side of the table.
Except
Well,
for you.
yeah,
I mean, I'm still shorter than all of them.
true. Yeah.
But he's got the meats.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, it's
You
all, but it's not
tower
like-
over me
like,
when I'm not
Right.
sitting on your shoulder.
And then another Minotaur hanging out.
Dorgarian is also 7.5 feet tall, but very muscular, very built, with horns that kind of like come out just a little bit and then curve up and like curve just like a little bit out. They're more like like what you would normally see, like horn color.
Like a longhorn color.
Yeah.
Yeah.
With very
There we go. Image just came up on the stream. It's perfect.
with like very dark brown, almost like kind of fur. He doesn't wear any armor, other than like a pair of bracers on his wrists that are enchanted. And he carries an ornate maul that's made out of almost like a silvery metal that gives off silvery light. And then he's got a tattoo on his back. I don't think we've ever decided like completely what it is. I know that it's like winter themed because of Luciana.
Yep.
But I still got to decide on like how exactly I want that to look. I thought maybe like a death's head moth or whatever. Would be pretty
Ooh.
good.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah,
Not gonna go lunar moth. Be super cliche.
one of each maybe.
I forgot. I do also wear a hood typically because try to keep the attention away.
And while you've heard this kind of not commotion, but interest picking up. Yeah.
So my character was doing menial tasks when she started town crying, and had a box of bricks, and I looked to see what the hubbub is about and all the crowd's reaction, and then I immediately start to go back to the task at hand, the work. But my partner in crime with me, we call him Tonk. He's a mechanical pangolin, and if you don't know what that is, Google image it. It's pretty cool. It's like the Sand Slash Pokemon, mechanical. He gets in front of me and stops me from what I'm doing, and then kind of signals towards Rin over there, and I give it a shrug, and I set down the box of bricks, and I start to head over there. And as they meet with me, they see my character, who is a Warforged, about 7 foot tall, about 6'9", and would weigh as much as you would expect a tall thing made of metal and wood to weigh. He's got a lot of chrome silver plated to him, but a lot of the rest of his body is gunmetal black. He's got a big tower shield and a war hammer, attached to himself, and a mechanical backpack that's really large, a lot of gears and whirring pieces, and makes a lot of noise, clicks and springs and ding, stuff like that as he shuffles over. But yeah, that's my guy.
So, Rin, you see these 2 individuals approach you.
Well, hello there.
You said you were looking for someone to join a band?
Like an adventuring party or like a musical band?
I was like, do you have?
I
your moves out?
mean, either or.
I mean, I do play, but specifically right now adventuring.
I mean, I could probably use a singer, but I mean, I'm down to adventure. I'm just looking to get out there in the world, you know.
Okay. And hello.
Although you guys look kind of beat up. Is this
Oh, we just fought a fire genie, so
perfect? I'm in.
great. Hi. Oh, hi. You are shiny.
I am Ward.
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 Ward. Hi, Ward.
I too seek purpose.
Right. It's not a way to put it, but sure. Adventuring specifically?
Any purpose will do.
Oh, okay. Okay.
You just have none.
So, what's your name?
Daruk.
Daruk. Oh boy, he was way off.
Yeah, that's not even close
Who
to
was
broker.
way off?
Oh, the caravan leader. He just,
What did he say?
Oh, is this Simple Jack?
yeah. That was his name. He,
Simple Jack.
yeah, no, just don't listen to the cat. Anyway, so what have you guys, do you have anything that you guys have done? Any stories? Have you fought monsters before?
Like this, we're not talking like your simple bandits on these.
I mean-
caravans.
Fire genie.
I like
So,
I mean, there's two things I like: music and violence. So, I mean,
perfect.
that. Yeah.
That sounds more like a time for
I
the
think I was
pub
fighting
than
those things that
the
were trying to
road.
get into the containment area.
it can be both.
That'd
It
be
could be
monsters.
both. Yes. Have you fought monsters before?
I would assume yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Like,
Yes.
You've actually so you're in the cartoon now, and you're like desert living, right in line with back home. So yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. So I'm from the Airgus Wastes, if you know where that is.
Oh.
Sort of along the northern border between the Wastes and the desolate Caldera.
what? Where is
Do
this?
is that in Tasha?
You hear these names, and you're like, okay, yeah, sure, and you're no idea where that is.
Can I roll a history?
Yeah, you can make a history check. For anybody that wants to.
No, probably not.
A history check, you say?
Yeah, including you.
Would I know where tower is?
Yes.
Wait, it just says advantage.
Which yeah, you can still if you want to make a history check about where he's from as well, you most certainly may.
Fey Fiend or Undead?
Nope.
Damn it.
Nope.
So in that case, a 7.
Nope.
Yeah, 12.
Probably not.
There is no reason I would know if it's not on Tasha.
I mean, I'm not.
25. Okay. You think in your like memory banks, yeah, you find it.
File found.
Yeah. hmm
Sounds right. No, like, like out of character. Where?
It's
Yep.
not on Tasha. It's on.
Yep.
I don't remember the name of the continent off the top of my head.
All right, I'll just say it now. Niacir.
Nice.
Oh. Okay.
Which I guess you could probably provide that information freely to them.
Oh, yeah. I don't remember where that is in relation to Krithos.
That would be north.
Okay. I was just trying to see if I would have gone by there on my travels to Tasha.
But if there's
Potentially.
any
Not really relevant.
monsters that are common to the area, I would probably.
And there's going to be overlap for sure.
Okay.
You've probably had a little heavier influence of elementals, honestly, in your neck of the woods.
Alright.
Nothing necessarily like,
Not a
An
fire
air genie.
Yeah, right.
per se, or a fire genie or anything, but, yeah, you fought some stuff.
Is there a fighting area in Enictal, or I guess we could just go out in the desert?
If you want, yeah, sure.
Like if you boys wanna give the recruits a trial run, you could probably do a little
Tryouts.
tryout. What do you think?
Fight.
Yeah.
No, I feel like Dorgiran's pretty antsy to get going as soon as we can.
He's like, if they die, they die.
I mean, if you look at him, he keeps funneling that hourglass.
He's just turning it over. It doesn't have any effect because it's just moving from one side to the other. It's just air, with like a little storm. Like, okay, well, You just gotta. All right, just hold it.
Well, we are planning to leave immediately for the north by means of magic. And then we'll be kind of making some visits around the northern part of Tasha, and then we will be heading back down to Milvain. If you would like to join us.
We are trusting very quickly and easily.
What is your stance on cults?
What is your knowledge of the shadow?
What is your standing on world-ending cults?
World-ending bad. In general.
Good call. Good call.
I mean, are you a fan of the gods currently,
Or-
That's actually why I came all this way. I'm a fan of Barlen,
Oh.
the Redeemer.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so then he would probably be against the Shattered.
Yeah. It's one of the gods they're against.
I didn't say it, but he does have like a large symbol of Barlen on like a necklace.
Do any of us know who Barlin is? I don't do gods.
Yeah, I don't know many.
I mean,
I know one.
It's true. You know one.
And you're going right to her back door.
This
No,
one. I know this one.
That sounds.
The way you said
She's
that.
not a god.
Ward, is it?
Did not
What
learn
is
that well.
your take on cults?
Neutrality, world ending, catastrophic self-preservation. So
Fair.
not so much.
That makes sense. I kind of lean down, holding on to one of Vidir's horns, and I go, I see you have dragons on your arms.
Yeah.
It's like,
Want to see?
Yeah, they do. Oh my gosh, that's so cool. Do you know dragons?
No, unfortunately.
Do you want to?
Can you make a Constitution check?
Yeah, sure.
Oh, okay.
A check,
You-
not a saving
I
throw.
like the dragon wings, by the way.
Thanks.
That's a nat 1.
You drop her.
Splat.
You hear him. Ah! And then.
I will catch myself from falling by operating my sword out.
Oh, nice. Yeah. So you just see. Just if you wouldn't mind describing it.
It's not as cool as the other one. It's a two-handed sword. Does it glow yellow now?
It still glows blue.
Still glows blue? Okay.
Mhm.
Cool. Just apparate out of thin air from my hand and I right myself with it.
Doesn't
You
it
just
have
hear
a-
that thud just in the ground
Do you
with
have
this
the same
frost
thing
just coming
for-
off of it.
No, I'd say something to activate it. To activate the frost.
Well, sorry, elements of frost coming off of it. Fog coming off of it. Not full on frost.
Yeah.
spirit activate.
Activate.
Could you I'm not a piece of scaffolding.
What?
Yeah.
Brayden, you take 1 point of damage.
Well, it's nice to meet all of you. I'm Daruk. Ward, you said.
Ward.
I'm Vidir.
Out of character, you guys didn't even know each other yet?
No.
Oh, I thought you were like
I
traveling.
was wandering around town aimlessly looking for things to do, just to have something to do.
That weirds me out more than it should.
Do you know much about Warforged? History check.
No.
Honestly, if you wanted to, you could make a history check.
On him?
If you'd like.
They fiend are undead?
Nope.
As per Tony's campaign.
God, my rolls are trash tonight. I don't know, 8.
Tonight?
Should have warmed them up.
No, you're like, what the hell? Like,
Yeah, I was kind of thinking it, but I'm also feel like I know enough not to like offend somebody and be like, "What the hell are you?"
yeah,
One of these
Yeah.
guys, surely I'm like, what the hell are you?
You're right.
yeah,
What the hell are you?
yeah.
So then I.
You got 16?
16 for a history check?
No.
Is this going to be problematic if they do know?
No. Did either of you want to?
No. I
Did-
would say
okay.
I wouldn't have ever come across him really.
Probably not. Yeah. Like to probably most of the party, like it's hard to reconcile that this is like a sentient construct because for most people, never seen a Warforged.
Can I poke it?
I'm sitting for it.
He does not react. He doesn't
Hmm.
even.
Yeah.
Sorry. I stared blankly.
So wait, are you the construct or is it you and a construct?
not a construct. Don't be rude.
Pet.
You're not a construct.
Yeah,
The
yeah.
pet.
I'm
Oh.
not a construct.
Well, okay. You said there was 2 of you.
Yeah, I have a kind of like a pet. It's about the size of a mastiff.
Oh,
So,
I thought. Okay, this is all.
Is
I
he
don't
almost
know.
looks like an armadillo with dragon scales.
Is he with you?
Oh yeah, always.
Oh my gosh, what is that?
Yeah, it kind of just whirs about and tilts its head, and it has this extremely long, like, tongue. It's just like almost like a snake's, but a single tip.
It's like scaled individually, so like ding, 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 ding,
Yeah,
kind of out.
yeah.
Nice.
Telescopic.
Yeah.
Like a anteater tongue.
Rin
Yeah, exactly.
is fascinated from the ground.
Wait till you see it move. It rolls up like Sonic the Hedgehog and just.
Oh my
Oh,
gosh, that's amazing. All right, Rin
So-
gets up.
Can we tell that she's a construct, or like, do we just assume? Well, sorry, a warforged, or do we just assume it's like a person in armor?
You would assume it's a construct, to be honest. Like looking at it, like you can see that it has like robotic eyes. It's not like a suit of armor or anything.
Right.
Because robotic face and everything too. But it insisted it's not a construct.
So, I thought the big thing was the pet, and that's why I would have poked. That's
Oh.
having now known that's not. I
Yeah.
was misunderstanding of who I was talking to.
Mm.
So I'm not gonna go poke a random person.
Word.
Okay.
Talk.
Oh, I love it.
Vadir.
Oh, I'm Dorgaren.
Dorgaren.
Rin, and this is, and Ashara will poke her head out.
You see a small pseudo dragon of this like purplish bluish disposition. It looks a little different than normal pseudo dragons, as you may have encountered a couple in the past from either a warlock or some sort of summoner that may actually produce one. This one has just this kind of different air to it. It's not usual.
Sweet.
She's got like her like horns make like a crescent moon.
Mm-hmm.
That's really cool.
That's
Yeah.
Okay.
You see this tiny little breath of this like it's not like a full on like flame breath or anything, but this tiny little cough of like almost light breath that comes out of it. It's like a white fire, but it radiates instantly like this tiny little flashlight.
It's like when Norbit burps. You know?
Yes, exactly.
Flashbang.
Yeah.
And
You
then-
hear, Rin. You hear, like him.
Me too.
And then what was your name again?
Oh, Rodnir.
Rainier.
Do you say it like that, or do you say it snarkily?
Dorgaren.
I wasn't
Hearing.
sorry.
Dorgaren.
The D.
Vadir.
Vadir.
Daruk is worse with names than Christian is, so it'll take a minute, but I'll do my best.
Oh, did you update the
It-
layover yet?
Yes, I
Feel free to
did.
give us nicknames.
It's easiest to think of Rin, Vadir, Renier is half of them combined. Not intentional, just how it happened.
Yep.
Hilarious when we pointed it out. Still sticks in my brain. And then Dorgiran.
Got it.
If you're anything like us, you will inevitably get their names mixed up constantly.
Yeah, for no reason.
Chat wants you to pet the dragon. I'm just saying.
I would
Oh,
definitely
yeah.
pet the dragon.
Oh,
I'm down.
yeah.
I'm down with what chat's putting out here.
The tiny little pseudo dragon you see just like curls up against your hand.
She likes you.
Yeah, I would just keep, behind the ear, wherever.
Scales
Whatever,
switch.
yeah, whatever the pseudo dragon leans toward my hand, I'll just keep betting that part.
Make an intelligence saving throw.
Saving? Oh, no.
Yeah.
It's like a cat. If you pet it in the wrong spot, you're gonna get bit.
You mess with the beans, you get the means.
10 total.
Okay. Very. You swear for a second you hear a voice enter your mind, but you just hear like a fading whisper, almost like your tattoos, like just very briefly, just a second.
Drew
But you're-
kinda
but it-
stands up a little taller, even if he just thinks it's imaginary.
Yeah, you're not sure if you just like you put that voice in your head or if something happened, but yeah.
Well, as we did defeat the genie that was taking up residence in the volcano there, but we found out we may need a little bit more manpower.
Boom, boom, firepower.
Ford kind of perks up and says, combat experience limited, and then he just starts listing shit off. Humans, various races, bandits, tomb raiders, goblin tribe, outside of city walls, attacking caravan, dealt with. And then just keeps listing like very mundane things like wolves, goblins, bandits, things like that.
I'm gonna interject for just a second.
And interject.
You hear also a list of diplomacy skills. Interacted with Moonstone Guard, Coldroom. Oh my god, what's the last one? C1.
Huh? Oh, Zyla.
Xyla.
Character from Campaign 1.
Oh.
Citizens of Aberfen. Continue.
Oh.
And then starts listing off other kind of useful things about himself. Basically, he's going to keep going until someone stops him. He's like, "Oh, okay, let's go." But like proficiency with jewelry making, magic item creation, things of that sort.
So,
Did I say Moonstone
nice.
Guard first?
Yes, you did.
You did.
Okay, meant Order of the Shade Heart.
Order of the Shade.
Yeah.
Okay.
Brain broke for
I
a
was
second.
very confused. Like, wait, we've met him before?
Right.
No, I was like, he's rattling off that he met us now.
Yeah.
And then I was like, oh,
Actually,
wait,
that also
no.
would work. But yeah.
What? That I'm
I
So-
somewhere.
So,
In the
Like when you
background
get
right
to
Yeah.
there.
today,
Mhm.
you're like interacting
Oh,
with
yeah.
Stormguard.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then this like history updated.
Yeah.
so you've mentioned some combat experience, but none of that was impressive. How are you not going to get destroyed against some of the stronger things we go against?
And then, well, there's that, the obvious. And so, like, he has his shield, and he kind of, like, racks it like this, and it just extendo shields, like, I am very sturdy. And he kind of into the ground a little bit.
I'll
Might be
take
able to
that.
hide behind that.
I just met him, but I believe him.
I mean,
Yeah,
I
if you
feel
need me to
like
roll, like, a...
Intimidation, maybe.
Or intimidation, or, like, to convince them. I forget which one.
Persuasion?
Persuasion, yeah.
I mean,
Either one, to be honest.
Okay. We'll go
And if you want to do intimidation, I would say probably.
Persuasion. I'm trying to scare him.
That's why I think intimidation might actually be more appropriate.
Intimidation?
Yeah.
Alright.
what do I roll against that?
Oh, 7.
Insight?
That's a nat 20.
Okay. You can see that, like, he's tough. He may not have. You feel like you feel like he honestly did fight all those things. You don't know if there may be some other element to it, but you know that he is telling the truth, though.
I mean,
Is
I
there a
feel
scratch on me?
I feel like we're not going into immediate danger. Like, we aren't going up against a big bad for the foreseeable future immediately, but I'm sure that we will encounter any number of things in those woods leading up to anything, that there'll be plenty of time for you guys to test your mettle, so to speak.
Like it.
That's integrate tactics.
Yeah, it'll also give us some time to get to know you guys.
It's also interesting to teleport halfway across the world with people with
See
just
how
about
you
30
handle it.
seconds to go.
Yeah.
And I don't know what y'all's alignments are or anything, but you could just be like fodder.
I mean, we do need somebody that runs in recklessly and doesn't die.
Oh wait.
No, the important part is doesn't
Doesn't-
die.
Yeah.
Doesn't fall down.
You haven't died yet,
So-
but doesn't fall down.
Yeah.
Fair point.
The thing is, the last fight, I was the last one in and still somehow the first one down.
Floor tank.
Somehow. Can't
Aren't you supposed to be
imagine
like very nimble? I've always wondered, like, aren't you very nimble, like
Oh,
good
I
with
have a
balance?
Pretty.
But just you seem to fall down a lot in combat.
It
Can't-
wasn't me.
You can only dodge fire for so long.
The last one, you did what, like 90 damage to me in like 2 turns?
And that was with resistances.
Yes. Yeah.
Let's just say
Yeah,
I'd
and I wonder
rather
how I
him
got
take
knocked
the
out.
hit than me. So
Mm.
there's that.
Yeah, I was the same.
I should have gone harder, but that's okay.
No, we're good.
You still could have probably TK'd us during that fight with the fire genie.
Oh yeah.
I feel like the champion and Jax was pretty subtle. We were all below 10, I think,
That's true.
when the killing blow happened. So I feel
Yeah.
like you've been doing okay.
True.
This is also going to bring up an interesting retcon of we got teleported to the Winter Wonderland, but we're meeting them before getting teleported there. So we just disappear one night and come back the next morning.
Yeah,
I mean,
you're
we're
in
not
individual
sleeping in the
rooms.
same room.
Nobody would know the difference.
And we come back at breakfast time.
That I know
Yeah.
of.
Yeah.
Smelling of eggnog and candy cane.
Mm.
I mean, unless you're planning on sleeping in one of their rooms.
No,
Mm.
no. Usually I just sleep in front of the fire.
Yeah, that's
Maybe
true.
we
You don't
can
even
still try
go
to find
for
smoking
It's true.
Yeah.
It's like, I thought that cat was out here. All right, whatever.
It's very interesting. I wonder how like
It just happened in our minds.
perception check for like
His bodies are still there.
I got a dogs.
True.
I also just
We have olfactory sensors.
Right.
I'm not sure why.
I rely on Tom to do it. He licks the air.
The
Yeah, there you
better
go.
part is
In a boozy.
All right. Focus up.
I think it's worth a trial basis. Compensation. We keep what we find. We divvy it up equally.
We do have a party fund going.
We do.
What you find on your own, you can keep your own, but we do try to keep a general treasury.
To go to potions and things to keep us alive. If anyone needs a big purchase, like a
sword.
piece of equipment or something, then the party will contribute.
Or the sword they promised to pay for
Diamonds to
6
bring you
months
back
ago.
alive.
Or diamonds to bring you back alive. Yes,
Okay,
important
fair.
thing that benefit the party as a whole. We just show party funds, so we contribute to them when we
Or
can.
you tattoos.
Yes.
Forgot. You guys have more healing capabilities. I can get more lethal now.
Oh, do we need to buy more than one
You,
set of diamonds?
you are making the assumption that the rook heals.
That's true.
Oh my
I am making that
gosh,
assumption.
Did you Laura Bailey? Did you bring Laura Bailey into this campaign?
I will heal
The cleric
if
who
I
doesn't
have
heal?
to.
Right, yeah.
If I have to.
There's a lot of healing that can go around. That's the
Yes.
good. That's the main point.
Mhm.
I can heal myself once
Yeah.
for a D10.
True. Which then means for me that I can also amp things up, which I hadn't considered yet. So that's fun.
You hadn't?
I mean, of course I had, but gotta say it for the stream.
No.
So
All right.
Man.
Actually, one break. We put our hands on the little hourglassy thing.
He said it summons a creature that takes us.
I still think my mind is just somehow stuck on. We have to touch it. We get teleported. I don't know.
We should probably, I don't know, go to a more secluded place rather than just disappearing in the middle of the crowded bazaar.
No, we want to make a splash, don't you?
No.
it's not a splash. It's a whoosh.
Yeah.
Sploosh.
The water genie left. There's no splashing.
This is air genie territory, so it's a whoosh.
Well, we don't know how this is going to work, so if you're down for figuring out how magic works, then if you're ready, just let us know.
I know how some magic works, but yeah, I'm kind of curious what
No
you
more
got.
than I do.
Oh,
It's not hard.
how are you guys with nonverbal communication?
What does that mean?
It's mandatory to be in party that I get to, and then you hear in your head, speak in your mind.
I'm gonna tune that
Oh.
gem.
You
Your
probably.
eyes cross a little.
Yeah. I'll be honest. You probably never had that happen.
Right.
Sorry, she does that. It takes a little bit to get used to.
And then you both hear, you can talk back.
I was just about to say, can you hear what I'm thinking?
Only
Shouldn't
if
be
you think
too
it at me.
boring.
Okay,
True,
that's fine then.
There's a potential to be adverse, but that's up to you.
So, I just have to hold
Okay.
it. I'm just gonna pull out the opal and hold it and just smirk at you.
What?
Because you talk about getting people's heads. And when I'm holding the opal.
Oh, dang it.
You then try to talk to him, and you know it's not getting through.
Smirk.
And then we get.
It's very
a
useful
red
from a
rocking opal.
tactics perspective.
Yeah,
During
yeah,
the-
makes sense.
I don't intrude. Unless
It's the
absolutely
Underdark one.
necessary.
There's an Underdark opal that he got from the Warlock of the Fire Genie. There's some other stuff that comes with though too. So
Well, that's only if
I'm
I
sorry,
attune
the
to it.
what? The what of the fire genie?
Warlock of the Fire Genie.
The Wizlockage?
Harm.
Lockage.
That's true. I'm sorry. The Wizlockage. Apologies.
He's a warlock lich.
Mage, just general, just like okay,
Yeah.
throw it. Yeah.
We kept calling him the wrong thing, so we started
Yeah.
calling him the Wizlockage, so it would
Yeah.
just
Okay.
cover all our bases.
I think we made like 3 hurting puns, and then he still wasn't dead, so then we just switched.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Yeah. So
let's go north. I'm assuming it's north.
Oh yeah.
It's
Oh
Norm.
yeah.
He finally rejoins the conversation.
Wakes up.
He's just sitting here staring at the sand.
And you snored.
Watching the storm. Well, it's a storm inside the hourglass.
Oh.
Moving from one side to the other,
Mhm.
back and forth.
3 minutes.
So,
Yep.
what do you do?
He said we have to break it, right?
Mhm.
So I'm gonna like a Dark Souls humanity.
Oh, okay. So, as you see Dorgirin with his large fist that actually is able to like completely, like, he handed you an hourglass and you're like, that fits in my palm. You break it in your hand. The glass means nothing to you. You're a barbarian of the Savage tribe. Nothing. But as you feel your hand start to shake and reverberate, you release your fist as this, what seems like a swirling elemental made of a small localized storm apparates in front of you. As you see it looks to you once again. It kind of surveys the party, looks to you. And then you see its storm-like orb eyes look over the party and then look back to you for confirmation.
I say in primordial.
Hmm.
Oh yeah, this is the group. We're going to the moon temple.
You see a few arcs of electricity off of it as you feel your body begin to almost disincorporate.
All we hear is whoosh, 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 whoosh,
Yeah.
come out of Dorkirin's
And
mouth.
then each one of your bodies, including your pet, yep,
Wind,
Tom,
wind, wind, wind.
Wind, crackle, crackle.
all of your bodies become made of the wind itself. They become these gaseous forms.
I want that spell so bad.
As you are all the subject of wind walk.
We're gone with the wind.
You are. So, what were we going to say?
Before that goes off,
Hmm.
can Ward pick up the pieces of the shattered hourglass? Is it all glass, or does it have any kind of structure to it?
There's a like kind of like gold inlay around it, but it when shattered, it broke to pieces. Non-recoverable. But as everyone becomes these effectively wind versions of themselves, you see this one kind of core orb-like entity of a small storm begin flying upward as you all feel yourselves drift with it. And in that moment, you pause as you no longer see Inictal on the ground. You see it almost just as a, like, no more than a city block as you begin just flying upward. And then it takes off westward as everyone's pulled with it.
Westward.
Yes. As you all begin flying
Great.
in rapid fashion, faster than any of you have traveled before. You fly westward to where you see this large, almost swirling tornado above what you can only imagine, some sort of massive temple or palace westward along the base of the Perilous Mountains. As you then feel the wind begin sweeping all of you up, you are whipped northward around the tornado as almost like slingshotting you into another direction. Pulled and flying at immeasurable speeds, you fly past Clover Hollow. You see this tiny town nestled within this, just entirely wooded area with huge plains spanning eastward. You fly past Centralia, a massive city, one where the core bits of it, the actual upper echelon, are on a plateau that overlooks the entire city. You continue flying at speeds, you've never traveled before. West across the Elois Forest. Further, and you see this tiny town nestled within woods, with only one really discernible feature amongst them, this huge iron tower built. Before you're immediately stopped, and you float above this, what looks like a small, reflecting pool, down on the ground, before this strange orb-like creature pulls you down with it and lands. See yourselves at a sort of crescent moon shaped temple, as best as you can tell.
So we went through the pool?
No.
No. Okay.
The reflecting pool is on the bottom. Yeah.
Okay.
As it then lands and pulls you down, you feel your forms begin to coalesce back into your physical bodies. As you then see this creature give a nod of acknowledgement and then fly off.
Wait, did you guys see that iron tower? Like, pretty cool. Maybe we should check it out on the way back.
Tom is curled up in a table, falls over, and does the whole lid spin thing.
Oh, no.
Ward is just looking at his hands. And
Hmm.
New experience logged. Cataloging.
I throw up.
Fair.
Corinne is just like,
Oh, you throw up?
her hair is like, boom. She's like, I want to do it again.
So, as you kind of survey the area around you, you see this crescent-shaped structure with one platform that leads out to the kind of like pond reflecting pool that has this sort of semicircular form in the center of it with a pathway that leads up to the crescent-shaped structure. Each one of the points you kind of notice has essentially a series of chairs that overlook the reflecting pool with one main throne in the center. Kind of this large stone pillar, not archway, but more like the Stonehenge kind of style. Two pillars. You are, yes. You're in the middle of a forest. Sorry, I should provide that context. As you look at the temple, you then also see one kind of interesting note. A couple. There are a series of bushes around in the area that have this almost multicolored effect to them. Like their leaves themselves and the berries therein almost shift in color, a full rainbow spectrum. They're the only ones that have this kind of effect. The trees look normal, the grass looks normal with one exception, but I'll get to that in a second. But you see the bushes kind of just dotting the area around in this kind of rainbow effect. And then the colors themselves shift amongst these plants. The other thing of note is that where this temple resides, this crescent moon-shaped structure, it sits on a perfect circle of dark grass. Not dead, but just permanently dark.
Like poison kind of dark?
Doesn't appear to have any sort of nefarious bits to it, but it is dark.
The temple represents the moon and the dark grass, the night sky.
Do I feel like he just pulled that out of his ass?
I would say, however you guys want to roll this out, it's up to you.
I assume he pulled it out.
I will.
I mean,
roll
insight
insight,
check.
You roll deception or persuasion.
It's like a, well, like the temple. Is it like a marble, like a white marble?
It is a white marble, yes.
Okay, so like lighter
He
silver.
may believe it, even if it's not true.
21.
What am I making? Perception or?
So this would be more like
Sorry,
you know what? I'm gonna say this is a similar insight.
insight.
Yeah. Because you're looking into the nature of this area, and that's what you're looking at.
Okay.
You're discerning the nature of it.
Never in my life have I heard Dorgaren speak so eloquently. So I'm just like,
Dorgarin's not an idiot.
He's not, yeah.
No.
We're just so used to barbarians being dunces that we're like, oh, come on. But Dorian's not, no. No.
4. For
4.
insight.
Yeah. So you know Dorgaren's just kind of like pulling that out of his ass, but you're like, he's not wrong though.
Yeah.
Bless you.
That was kind of beautiful.
I hate sneezing.
Thanks. I know what a moon looks like. Also, the night sky.
I meant like your wording of it. It was,
It was
really
very
well put
eloquent,
together.
unusually so. Hey.
I mean, yeah, I know what a moon looks like too. We kind of see them every night.
I don't know how I feel about this Lucy.
In the meantime, Ward finds the bushes intriguing, and he would like to go up to them and study the leaves and berries.
Okay.
Would you like me to roll a nature or investigation?
Yeah,
Um,
safe to eat.
This would be so either nature, we'll say nature. Out of those two, nature. Yeah. 20. Searching through your memory banks, you don't find any sort of naturally occurring bushes like these. You know they are definitely not normal.
Okay. I'll take one of the berries off the bush and I'll do the berry test. I'll first rub it on the back of my wait, I don't have skin. Never mind.
Rub it on someone else.
What is
Yeah,
that?
yeah,
do?
just pluck.
Targaryen is just gonna sit there and eat it.
No!
Okay.
I
that was-
have detect magic, people!
That was literally my idea. So
Preparing to
Oh
administer
my
medical
goodness.
assistance.
Yeah. Could I have you make a Constitution saving throw?
Why, yes.
It's
so wait,
the bubble
are the
guts.
berries all different colors, or is each one rainbow colored?
The berries are all different colors, but they're shifting in colors themselves.
Oh,
Constitution.
I'm gonna pick one up and squish it.
Like the,
Okay.
the leaves have like a bioluminescence of rainbow.
Yeah, effectively.
14.
14.
What'd you do over there, champ?
Like Constitution?
Tastes.
Oh, wait, it was
Tastes, yeah, rumbles a little bit, but yeah, the taste is really the intriguing part here. It tastes both sweet and sour and bitter, and it kind of hits like every flavor category in your tongue that you're just like, what the hell is this?
Why is it spicy?
Yeah.
Sweet and salty and bitter.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Weird.
Man.
Are you feeling other effects with it?
You got bubble gut?
No, nothing else.
Bubble gut. Bubble gut. Bubble
Hot
bubble
snake
bubble
for
gut.
bubble gum?
Yeah, you got hot snakes bubble gut?
So, you have this area before you.
All right, we're here. What do we do
How,
now?
how big is this like altar? You might think you did say that.
Well, there's no exact altar.
Oh.
There's the kind of moon temple itself that's the crescent shaped, and then a walkway that leads to kind of this central platform that overlooks the reflecting pool.
I probably should have asked this before I was magically,
Transported.
catapulted hundreds of miles with a bunch of people I just met 5 minutes ago. But what exactly are you doing here?
We're here to rob you.
Oh no!
4v2.
All right, rolling initiative.
Roll initiative.
Not great.
So our friend Dorgirin here is a disciple,
Moon mommy enthusiast.
a disciple of Luciana, and
All right.
so one of his goals is to uncover her temples, her forgotten temples across the world, and fix them. I'm foggy on what we're supposed to do when we get here.
Are you still a disciple, or are you more prophet-y?
Well, I could be a prophet.
I mean,
I
what
like
would
the sound of
Luciana
that.
do
You pillage
now that you mention
moonstones from her temple.
Like, did I just stir up a can of worms I didn't know about?
She's for it. She's definitely for it.
She also saved me, and then it gave me the task of locating her temples.
Yeah.
But
he's
did she
been
tell you to
tasked by
take the
God.
moonstone from the? You know, I never asked this before.
Yeah, what are we supposed to
Well, I
do?
mean, the hammer needs to be restored to its former glory, and the moonstone ore is how you do it.
She
So it's
said
like a
that
free
she wanted
pass
you
to take
Yeah.
to take what you need from the temples.
Yeah, because I'm spreading the word.
Oh, okay.
You don't
Huh.
feel the need to
Until
ask
you
her.
tell people to go find the other temples and pay homage, and then they're defaced by you.
What? No.
I mean, all the
Seek
moonstones
guidance
out.
from his
Yeah, are you supposed to send people to her temple, or like
We gotta fix them up first.
Gotta see what happens.
Yeah.
we're gonna fix it?
Okay, I did not sign up for a goddess
Oh,
construction
We
okay.
continue
project.
to take samples of the local plant life.
Are we staying for this?
Vials of berries,
Okay.
a stem with leaves on it, and another vial.
Okay.
Some of the blackened soil. Definitely
Okay.
some of that.
Sure. Okay.
Um,
For
I mean,
test.
is
All right.
It's
is he
gonna
gonna
be
be
a
cool with you digging up
montage.
dirt?
Do I
We'll
have
see.
do I have a stronger connection to Luciana?
What is causing the table to shift?
I think they leaned on it.
Oh, okay.
leaning on it on different sides.
Gotcha. Okay. Like, what is
Do I have,
happening?
do I have a stronger connection to Luciana and while
Yep,
staying in her
it's
temple?
me.
Ah, okay.
It's the two sides.
Oh,
thing.
okay.
Gotcha. I'll see about fixing that. You have like basic casters beneath this thing.
Oh.
So make a D100 check.
With advantage.
Moon mommy.
No,
give me
not an
your
advantage.
guidance.
You got it.
Make the mommy roll.
52?
52?
52?
So, you kind of just reach out and sense to see if you feel any sort of connection to her. You don't feel any, just kind of wandering about the area.
How about I step into like the reflection pool?
Sure.
Oh boy.
And you kind of step into the
So
pool
it's
itself.
straight into the pool.
Kind of call out again. Make another D100 check.
Are you using your dowsing rod?
I'm holding the hammer.
Okay, sure.
He uses it like a dowsing rod.
Kind of like how you would how like knights do with like the swords.
Mhm.
How, like
Oh, yeah.
like
Are you
kinda,
taking it
into
deep
the-
in the pond?
like holding it down like that, and the
Put an arrow
Okay.
in if you need.
Sure. Wait, so the hammerhead into the pool?
Yeah.
Or, okay, gotcha.
We can try it the other way if this doesn't work.
Okay.
Turn it over.
In the square hole.
44.
Goes in the square.
44. So you place the hammerhead in the pool. You get this kind of pulse, but it's not full on connection. But you feel this kind of like almost like a tug that pulls you. You feel like almost like into the pool. Can you make an insight check?
Are you worthy to enter her waters?
Instinct.
Lady of the Lake pops out.
Trade you a sword for a hammer.
I've got this great sword for you.
By the way,
Oh,
I'm
like
not gonna lie.
hammers.
I was really excited if you were just completely throw us all off and go far west.
Yeah, that's what
I would
Almost-
we all thought.
so
Like I thought about it like before this. I was like, how funny would I just be like, yeah, you're going somewhere else instead. No.
I didn't specifically say which temple. I just said the moon temple.
It's true.
The storm.
I was like,
Normally you mess up my plans.
I-
Uno reverse.
Yeah, I left it up to my feelings tonight. To be honest, to be 100% honest.
System of government from a woman in the water throwing swords at
All right. Some tot.
If some would I be assaulted if some watery bit toss a scimitar at me?
Well, I didn't vote for you.
Voluntary system. Help, I'm being repressed.
14 for insight.
14. So, though one may infer that you're supposed to step into the water, you feel like that's not the direction that you're being pulled. I mean, sorry, I should say this. While that's the direction, it's not the destination.
Confused them when we started.
And we're still outside.
You are, yes. As you kind of look off beyond just the reflecting pool, you do see the one platform that leads out to this kind of circular area that overlooks the pool.
Okay. I'll go up there.
So you see Dorgiran, as everyone else just kind of watches Dorgiran with the maul, again, divining sort of an area to go. As you see him stand in the pool, you'd swear you almost see him just like there's this presence almost that pushes him forward, almost into the pool, before you see him walk around to the backside of this, again, crescent-shaped temple, walks down the pathway onto this circular portion.
You seen when you go swimming?
Well, push me this way.
Oh, okay.
Go ahead and make another D100 check. No.
94.
Okay. So, as everyone sees Dorgiran walk out to this platform and then once again hold the maul,
Andy's gone.
you see his body begin to lift off the platform as he kind of almost goes limp. And you see this pillar of what you can almost discern as like moonlight, but it's probably just like 2 in the afternoon at the latest. Lift him up. Dorgiran.
I feel like this is fine.
Fire in the sky. Whatever.
Right.
No, we've dealt with that already.
Another time.
As the light overtakes you, you go blind for a moment before eventually you see your vision return. You see yourself standing in this mirrored reflection of where you just were, but there's no grass. It's just this rock and this dark black circle around it where when you turn around, you see this almost angelic looking figure in front of you with 6 other beings behind them. And you see her look to you with this warm smile on her face. Dorgirin, it is good to finally speak with you.
Oh. It is. Luciana. I bow.
As you look at her, there's this long, bright white strands of hair that kind of frame her face. It's very elegant, very angular. She has this... honestly, yeah. Really, really close. The only difference, though, is that you notice that she's also wearing this, what looks almost like armor. She has this, like, crescent-bladed scimitar that she holds at her side.
Okay.
You see the figures behind her wearing similar armor, not quite as intricate, and the armor should also provide context. Had this like dark purple aesthetic with this blue accent and features, or I'm sorry, like blue, like a light, like the color, like the blue light kind of color to it. So it is white, but it has that kind of like blue hint to it. Aesthetics and accent features to it. And the ones behind her, similarly dressed, admittedly not quite as elegant. And she looks to you. I am sorry to have charged you with this. I realize it is a burden, and it has not been easy to speak with you. There is a presence in the Feywild that prevents me from reaching back to my home. I need your help with this.
Of course. Where's his presence?
In the reflecting pool that you've spoken with me. It has an innate connection to the Feywild. You need to breach that connection and find the sickness within.
Okay. So that reflection pool that I stood in isn't technically it's a portal to the Feywild?
It is, but only accessible at certain times, with certain components.
What do I need?
You will need more of the Moonstone. With that, you may open the portal and then find whatever lies within. I cannot see it, it escapes me.
Does the Moonstone need to be like placed around the pool? In like a certain way, or should I continue to upgrade the mall and restore its power?
The maw. If you restore the maw to its true form,
and I can open the portal to the Feywild.
you will. Strike the reflecting pool, and it will open.
How will I know when it's fully done?
You will feel it.
Okay. I've only found 2 things of the Moonstone ore so far, but I know I'm still looking.
You are not too far, then.
Okay.
Keep searching. Many have forgotten who I was, but I hope that I may return to Istoria. Remind people that I was born of that world, not unlike themselves. Not unlike yourself.
Get it on me. I'll find a way to restore your connection and get rid of that which ails you.
I know you can. Your allies, they will do well with your strength. And your heart.
They're good people. Well, let's do that. We just met in Anytown. It's a little early, but I got a good feeling.
I trust you. Go back. See to your friends.
How do I return from here? Just hold them all up again. Sorry,
See here, just live
this is new to me.
this tiny chuckle. I'll send you back.
Okay.
Good luck.
Thank you.
As you just kind of close your eyes and wait. Kind of peek open, like looking around. Go back. And she raises up her hand. In that moment, you then see Dorgirin collapse onto the kind of central altar area. The light drops.
It's good.
Rin
Sounds like
had run up to like just below the platform and was like, Dorgir!
see, I was gonna start making bets on if he was gonna pass out or not. Like
It was only maybe a few seconds that he was lifted up in the air, but it was enough to have everybody have this jarring moment of what just happened to my friend. Person I just met.
Yeah.
Interesting to know,
Yeah.
like, cataloging.
I would
Yeah.
walk up, probably scratch him.
Yeah.
That doesn't happen all the time.
I feel like in our group it does. Feel that.
As Dorgirin opens his eyes up,
Yeah.
you see them briefly have this radiant blue glow to them
You're infected.
before he blinks again and it's back to normal.
Oh, you're normal now.
From a berry.
How was Moon Mommy?
Oh yeah, where'd you go?
She's doing okay.
Oh, that's good.
She's currently kind of cut off from this world due to a presence in the Feywilds,
That's weird.
and we gotta clear it.
Did you say moon mommy?
I guess we haven't decided if we're saying that canonically in game or not.
I sure hope not.
It's happened, I think, often
I
enough.
think it
gonna say,
has,
yeah,
yeah.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Moon mommy.
Oh,
Yeah.
Luciana. That's what they call her.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do I know
Sorry.
anything about
Yeah.
Luciana? or-
You can make a religion or history check.
Luciana.
If you start saying problems with Faye, how much?
6.
6
What'd you
6.
say? Religion?
or history.
Okay. 7.
I'm just wondering if my character would somehow start piecing together. Well, how much do we know of what's going on in the Tornding Woods? So we know it's like a bigger than normal hag nest, and there's some stuff going on. Like, do we have enough to start piecing, like, not piecing, because I don't know if it's actually officially related. Like, would that ding interest in my head?
You can make a history check.
How big is your
Out of
conspiracy
26.
wall?
Didn't,
Okay.
A wins.
Yeah. Christian, what was your role again?
6.
Okay.
Not good.
And what I'm sorry, Daruk, what skill did you use?
Religion.
Okay, that actually fits 100%. You're like, yeah, no, there's no like Luciana religion.
Okay.
Categorically.
I'm just assuming you saw your friend from some other.
Yeah. Ward. So what check was yours?
Religion.
I'll
No,
have to
wait, history, I'm sorry.
I'll have to send you a message about that.
That'll do.
I mean,
I
it's
did not.
you know, I haven't seen her, but he does some stuff sometimes that it's different.
Is this your second shrine you've now found?
Yeah, so the first shrine is in the Abrasian Mountain Range, and that's where I received them all prior to the start of the actual.
Did you
campaign.
find out any more locations?
Well, so what she's tasking me with to do is to restore her connection
Mm-hmm.
to this world.
Right.
She's an archfey. She's actually originally from here.
She's not a goddess.
Well, archfey have godlike powers.
Not a god.
But she's not a god.
She has a moon. Okay.
Okay, but she's
Moon.
not a god.
That's no moon.
That's no moon. That's a-
I mean, so originally, I guess Dorgaren was under the assumption that she was actually a goddess, but
Right.
actually that she's actually an archfey.
Yeah, when
Right.
Dorgir
Which is still
divided-
a being of immense power.
Right, godlike powers.
Exactly.
Itty bitty little space.
Um,
Use the bathroom real quick. Continue.
But
Oh, let's get a
this
drink.
reflecting pool here
There you go.
is actually a portal to the Feywilds.
Yes.
So
Sure.
do we go
Uh,
through?
It needs to be reopened,
Okay.
and that's where this comes in. And I hold out my maul.
Right? So are we doing it now or?
Not yet.
Oh,
It's
why?
not- it needs to be restored to its full strength before it can reopen the portal to the Feywild.
And how do we do that?
Usually like bathe it in moonlight.
Moonstone Guard.
Oh.
How many more you need?
Well, I said that it's been upgraded with one, and I've got another. She said that it's not far off, and that I'll know once it's restored.
Gods are always so clear and concise.
Did she tell you
guys like something to drink?
I'm
a
good.
direction in which you would need to go to find said moon ammunition for said moon portal opening device?
Unfortunately, no.
And this is where, out of character, we know that there's a bunch coming. Or some. We
Some.
can't say a bunch.
Yeah, it's upcoming.
Like I told, yeah.
Because that hasn't happened yet.
Jack is supposed to send me a bunch of Moonstone ore.
But you don't know that yet.
Not yet.
Yeah.
Future me does though.
Future me's a dick.
Hate that guy.
But yeah, once I get this restored, then we gotta come back here.
If
Okay.
only we
Here,
showed the
or are there
building
other
first.
places that we can...
Well, we come here, and we open this portal, and this will take us to Feywilds, where the entity that is cutting her off is located.
I don't...
I'm just gonna make an assumption. She did not say what entity was.
Don't want to make any assumptions.
I just know that I have an interest in going to the Feywilds, because there's...
You do?
I thought you had an interest
know
in the
anything about the
Torringding
Feywild.
Woods.
But...
Is that like is that where the
Bruh.
Feywild's at? The
No,
Torringding Woods?
but hags are they're Fey oriented. They're like they originate in the Fey,
Oh,
don't they?
yeah.
Okay.
Do I know that?
I mean, out of game, I know that, but in game,
I would say, I
don't
mean,
know
in
for
game, I
sure.
feel like I would know that by now because I've done enough research on it. I really fucking hate hags.
So-
Like really,
That's
really
fair.
not
That's
a
fair.
fan.
Well, hear me out. You help me help Luciana by clearing up the affliction that's on the other side of this big wild pool. And then I'm sure her being an archfey, she can provide you assistance with finding your hag.
I'm suddenly interested in a god, and I don't know that I like it.
Not a god.
Okay. Little
Not a
better.
god, not a girl.
What?
Not a god, not a girl.
Um.
Reference to The Good Place.
Yeah. Okay. I was
Like,
sad, Liz did
Would
not
them
like that
bringing
show.
up Archfey give me good feelings, bad feelings, neutral feelings? Would it? I mean,
In regards, to your
just
stuff.
because I'm, religious in general.
Have I no
Making
idea
it-
about my dislike of religion?
I would say indifferent. Because Archfey aren't necessarily evil or anything. They might be, a little tricksy and stuff, but
Okay. But not.
that's one of them. Yeah.
Oh,
That is not
That's really
Luciana,
cool.
though.
That is not Luciana, no.
It'd be fun.
You have art for her?
No.
okay, but I don't like necessarily just worry hearing that word that she's like evil and tricking them or something. Well, maybe tricking them, but not like gonna murder us all.
Probably not.
Probably not. All right, good enough for me.
I mean, it's up.
Magic 8 Ball says.
That's the thing. Like, it's not a religion. So, I don't know what discussions happened while I was gone. Damn it, all the hell. This is killing
Among
me.
you.
Yeah.
It seems like it did.
Does it ship the
something.
cameras as well when it does it?
No, because they're all
Oh,
up.
everything's
Yeah,
textured.
top side, yeah. It just bothers me because it's like rocking and everything. The problem is that I realized it wasn't centered, so I jutted over a little bit, but then I forgot about the casters that are beneath it. So, anyway,
So we kind of talked in that I would be interested in the Feywilds because during
okay.
all my research, I would know that is an origin of hags.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah.
And so he threw out the idea that she could provide assistance in my end goal
Might be able to-
potentially.
might be able to provide assistance if.
So now I'm suddenly interested.
Okay, gotcha.
Where I was actively not.
Right. So in that regard, Okay.
Are any of the places we're going, when we're talking about the map, potential for me to run into the escape experiment?
Potentially, actually.
Okay.
Yeah. But that'll
Map
be the
character.
the next decision. So you guys are currently at the Moon Temple. Where do you go from here?
Where I'm gonna pull up my, where. Touch the map. Where?
Do what you do and throw a dart.
No, I don't know where we are.
Oh, okay.
Do I?
Do I still have that up there? Yeah, I do.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, so where are we?
I mean, I know we're generally here, like out of character, but I don't know how much my character knows that.
Oh, okay.
Fair.
'Cause we were traveling like a million miles a minute.
Yeah.
So I just know we need to go back south, right? So I'm just going to hold on.
You know what? Ironically, Rin would be the best one to know where you guys currently are at.
Would
Okay.
would any of us know anything about like Formire?
History check, actually. Yeah, that's a good point.
Can I keep the one
You
I
as well.
rolled?
Huh?
I was gonna roll for directions, but can I just keep that roll for history?
Sure.
It's a 19.
Sure.
Got a 19 as well.
Okay. 19 on the dice or 19 total?
12 on the dice plus
19 total.
plus
Gotcha.
7.
So I have a dirty 20.
Should
Okay.
I roll since I didn't go to school here?
Probably not.
Okay.
Go to school.
Yeah, I didn't go to school here either, and I don't know.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's-
yeah.
it make-
16 for history.
Okay.
it would make no sense for me to roll because
yeah.
I'm from islands.
You're
True.
from Islands? Cool. I like that.
Ward, then would have information regarding Formire.
Okay.
There are allies not terribly far from it.
Alright. Yeah. I mean, so I will express that to the party.
Yeah. That the Order of the Shadeheart made their establishment at the Iron Tower, not terribly far from Formire. Last year, Memory Banks had been filled.
Oh wait,
we
we
heard
saw
of
an
them.
Iron Tower.
We did. We've also heard of them before.
I know.
Yeah, that's when Dorgarian. Yeah, then you start putting the piece together. Like, wait, yeah, no, they're an adventuring like guild of legend from like the north portion of Tasha.
But when did we see an iron tower?
When we flew by.
We were flying.
Oh,
I can see my house from here.
I can see a giant spike from here.
okay. Did we go to the iron tower?
Let's wait for Rin to get back because she kind of had a game plan of our travel path.
Yeah, where'd she go? She's out getting
Patty
berries.
break, I'm sure.
Oh, wait.
Canonically as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just
Peeing
comes
in
out
the
of it.
reflection pool.
Oh,
His eyes pointed. He was like,
Sorry.
I'm not even gonna say anything.
Yeah, it's just
You
kind
messed
of
up,
red, like blood red.
Yeah.
Desecration.
no, like she started going towards it, like grabbing her pants, you're like,
Not once, not
and she just scurried into the bushes.
The normal bushes. Yeah, the normal ones. Yeah, that are farther away.
Outside the temple.
Yeah.
When she gets into it, so you peed in the reflecting pool.
Yeah.
Right.
It's canon.
Yeah, you are cursed.
And now you gotta roll initiative. I guess.
Yeah.
So how was there still the same time difference between his
You gotta
talking
roll
with mommy
initiative.
and us observing him in the light, or was there a time difference?
There's time differential.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
peed in the,
so-
in
Was
the
it
reflection
longer
pool?
for us or longer for him? Short for us?
Longer for him, short for you.
Okay.
It was probably like 3 to 4 seconds that you guys saw him suspended in the air. Yep. Before everyone started to like, make it, we'll say 6 seconds, an action in combat. That you guys had a moment to decide like, okay, what's going on? Before then you saw Dorgarian drop.
He's getting beamed up.
So it has now been discerned that you guys are northeast of where Formire is.
Nice.
Well, so we have to go south-ish. I know southwest, but south-ish. So, I mean, I don't know. Is that our next? Hit that up and then keep going, or where?
Oh, wait, I think
Uh,
we go find that tower.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
See the birds.
I think Rin had some interest in this as
Yeah,
well.
there was somewhere south of us in the woods.
Hearthland.
Yeah. I mean, if we could head south to Hearthland. I have business in Hearthland, and then I know you wanted to get closer to the Torrendine Woods.
But that's east. Super east.
Yeah, do we not need to go east?
We need to go to Melvane.
Wait a minute.
We do. But we're up here.
Assuming that Tasha is at the north of the map, where you're talking. You mean you want to go west?
Technically, just so canonically, so that everyone knows, like directionally speaking, the Prunso Island is directionally north.
The what island?
Oh, I see.
The northwest portion. I'll add a compass to this soon.
So, is Tasha like the banner at the top not north?
Correct.
It's northeast.
Yeah, it's northeast. Yeah.
Okay.
So we
Oh,
should-
I totally assumed that this was just north and south.
Oh.
I know, and
why.
that's the thing. I need to update the map so I can
You
provide
said
that.
Prunso Island is north.
correct
Okay.
directionally
Oh.
north. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
The
God,
yeah, so
okay.
yeah, the top left corner of the map is, from looking at it from how everything's written, is directionally north.
Oh,
Got
okay.
it. Got it.
It's a little misleading because I know that most maps are drawn, north south.
So I have to look at it like this now.
But the way the globe works, that's how it actually ends up.
Okay.
So we need to go. I would like to go west
Hmm?
to Heartland,
Thank you.
but then we could go north to Wilderfront if you wanted to get closer to the Tarandine Woods and see what's about there. Or
Sorry,
We
I
have
get that
to
detail
check.
mixed up in my head though too.
all the way down to Melvane.
And yeah, I mean, if we're wanting to get to Melvane, it's almost like a straight shot.
That throws me off so hard.
Okay,
Either
you know what?
way-
I'll change it. Just we'll go with north. North is Tasha map. The banner of Tasha.
It's your
Yeah,
world.
right. No, it's fine. It takes no effort for me to just say, okay, the world's just, or the continent of Tasha just shifts this way. Just rearrange the world map. That's lucid for sure.
Asteroid hits the planet.
Yeah. There we go. Yeah.
The whole point I'm getting
Station
at,
tilted.
Yeah.
Shift in the.
the whole point
Yeah.
I'm getting at is going through Formire is essentially on the way to Hearthland, right?
It's your first stop if you were to take major roads. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so I guess the question is, do you want to go through Ortharm to get to Milvane, or do you want to go back through the desert to get to Milvane on the way back?
I mean, we could follow the mountain range down through the desert there and see
What's
what's going on with the Savage Tribe and the Tinkoli, or do we have any issues with Ortharm? I know Boggy did.
The people
So,
that were after Boggy.
what I'm saying is, we could go south to Hearthland and then trek west to Wilderfront, and then take Wilderfront south back down through Inictal, go that way back to Milvane, or we could take Hearthland and go south to Fairfield, Lunrem, Ortharm, and then west to Milvane.
That seems like a way shorter trip than going through Wilderfront.
It is, but I know you want to get closer to the Torrendine Woods, and if you wanted to get closer to the Torrendine Woods, then we have to come full circle again.
Well, yeah, but we also have. I want that craft. I don't think he'll hold on to that sword
Damn it.
forever.
Ward has a query.
Yeah.
Should we travel to one of these towns for stops? Is it possible that we pick up transportation along the way?
Yeah, I was just thinking that, like, out of character, like, I wonder if any of these places would have places where we could get mounts or something.
Oh,
We have enough money.
probably.
I'm sure we got money.
Huh?
I'm sure we got enough.
You do.
Oh, I do.
I fixed that.
Okay.
Also, I need to fix that.
Okay.
You're also part of the party, and the party has funds.
Also, stopping in Milvane, we can get our cart and buggy. I mean, horse and buggy. There it is.
So, the preferred mode of transportation is to make a big circle again.
I guess.
It's called doing the rounds.
Doing the rounds. Okay. We can do that. I'm just making sure we're in the area and you're choosing not to go.
You've made it a point that we should be prepared when we get there.
We should be. Yes.
And
But we're here now, is what I'm
we're
saying.
not
Prepared
really.
Oh, there's a hag in the Torrendine Woods?
A hag hide.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Hag hide.
We've got a book
Christian?
to pick with her.
Oh, thank you. Wasn't there a
Uh,
bunch of like other stuff going on in the Torrendine Woods too?
There is. There's
Yes.
lots of monsters in the Torrendine Woods that honestly the people in the area would appreciate it being cleared out. But the main culprit is this hag who's been a thorn in our side a little bit.
So, that being said, as much as I do want that to be dealt with sooner than later, one, I want to be prepared, and two, helping out Moon Mommy here, that can give us a leg up on that confrontation.
Got it.
Oh, so
So-
you're not just saying go in a circle. You're saying go down, go all the way back up, and then come around. That's like
Oh, I didn't. But I hadn't thought that far ahead, okay?
It's like the
That tracks.
Looney Tunes map whenever they
Right.
travel the world.
yeah.
Long term
Um,
in Albuquerque.
I mean, are we saying... Okay, I'm back out of character. Are we going to stay together now, or are we going to kind of do some of our own things? Because I thought the whole point of this time jump is we were getting some of our own stuff together and not staying together the whole time.
It's a Tony question right there.
That doesn't matter to me at all. You guys are up to your
Um,
endeavors.
Yeah, there's part of this that is
Ah.
independent study.
Man.
Yes. I mean, I need to go to Milvain because I wanted to do some more studying and to get my sword and to do all of that. I can do that thing on my own and meet you guys in another place, so you don't have to take that big trip down there.
I have to go to Ortharm anyway. Eventually.
So we can
It's not pressing for me though.
we can trek down the coast through Ortharm, and you can stay there. I'll go to Milvain, check in on everything, get the cart and horse, then meet everyone wherever, or wait for you to catch up, and then we can head out.
Okay.
Ward
It's just
raises
hard for me
caution
to be so close to my parents and not
to
see
you
them.
traveling alone, but he looks to the de facto leader, Rin.
Oh.
She's just a face. She's not that.
She's the first one that interacted with me and welcomed me to the party, so
Did.
she is designated party leader.
I mean, technically,
Designation party leader.
Yeah. So
Perfect.
my dude writes a diary, and this is what's going in it.
Nice. I love it.
I mean, technically, we also have other stuff to do in Milvain, like get the Crimson Cow off of our back for Bog.
God, I forgot about that.
We could
Yeah.
go around her and
Or
go
Terms,
straight to
what have I
Ortharm.
got myself
Right.
into?
Yeah.
We could go around her and
I
go
was also
straight to
thinking
Ortharm.
that the
We
cart.
don't.
I don't know how
wanted
good
to.
it'll be for some of the travels that we'll be doing.
No, but it'll make the roads faster and easier.
Yeah.
See, you don't eliminate a lot of bad things without pissing off some bad people.
Or a previous party member that has gone may have made some poor life choices prior to meeting us.
Oh, this poor life. Actually, I can't say no poor life choices.
More than one person may have made poor life choices.
Well, not me. It's been pretty good.
We're getting rid like we're on the up and up.
Life's been good to me so far.
Yeah, so 3 out of the 5 had poor life choices.
Yeah.
Listen,
Yeah.
we all make our own roads.
True.
No, that takes time and a lot of dirt.
What's the game plan?
I'm gonna send. While the boys are talking, I'm gonna like take a moment to myself, and I'm gonna send a message to Asena.
To whom?
My mom.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
And let her know that I'm in the area,
Mm.
and I'm not sure if we'll be able to make it home, but I am heading to Hearthland if they have time. We're close to Formire.
I thought we were going to Fort Myer.
I thought we were gonna.
We
visit the
are
Iron
close
Tower
to
first.
Formire.
I think we were gonna visit the Iron Tower first that we saw.
Yeah, isn't that in Fort Myer?
It's
yeah.
just outside of Fort Myer.
We are currently farther past the Iron Tower. We are farther past Formire, past the tower, past that, and we're heading to Hearthland eventually. But in order to do that, we must come down to the tower.
It is going.
To the
If my
Formire.
parents decide to travel, they are in Wilderfront. It will take them days to get to Hearthland. So I would rather tell them now if we're not going to Wilderfront, so that they have the option to meet me or at least send me a message. Which is why I'm sending them a message now. If it takes us days to get to Hearthland, that's okay.
Yes.
What do you have?
So-
Business with your parents?
bound to make a care package of goodies.
So,
A cool care package. You guys don't even know.
do you finish the sending spell?
I do.
Okay. So, you get a response back. Should count this out. Yep. Dear, it's good to hear from you. Father and I are a little busy. We don't have too many people right now, but we're looking into it. If you need us, though, one of us can come.
I'll send a message back and say, no need, just was close and wanted to make the offer. Do you need help?
So, second spell?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Oh, no. You're busy. We've heard word of your endeavors. We're very proud, as we always are. Just keep in touch, and we'll be here. We look forward to you soon.
Third spell. Okay.
Yeah.
New spell, who dis?
So,
Every time.
so then we're
Tempted
off
to fix it right now.
We're off to where?
The Iron
The
Tower.
tower, I guess.
Okay,
Onward.
so, you making your way down south?
Nice.
Yep. You find yourselves in a one step above Hamlet, probably closer towards a village. That as you break through the kind of, forested area north of Formire, you eventually see the town. You kind of you initially move through just farmland. See a bunch of cornfields, some like pumpkin patches. You just kind of move through this very agricultural kind of outlying area. Past a few houses, then eventually you find the heart of the town of Formire, where there is a central 5-story tower built at the center of it. As you kind of make your way in and start talking to different townsfolk, you see they're pretty welcoming people who take an interest in adventurers not unlike yourselves. But more so than anyone else, you see that... Find the town map. There we go. You see that there are a variety of different kind of citizens that make up the town, but you do see one kind of approach the group more forwardly. A tiefling man with this kind of dark color clothing, which you normally don't see any sort of... I should provide a tiefling man who's wearing these robes. They have this kind of dark coloring to them with this kind of like gold adornment. He has purplish skin, small horns, dark black hair with a few gray streaks in it. These light blue eyes. Someone that kind of catches your eye is probably a man of religion. As he approaches the group, he says, "Greetings, I don't recognize you all. I am Gareth Workin, a town priest. Welcome to Formire. I don't believe you have been to this area before. I try to take stock of the different flock that arrive within town. Are you visiting or are you becoming residents?"
Just visiting. I'm actually from Wilderfront.
"Oh, I see. And would this apply to your entire party then, just visiting?"
Just visiting.
"I see. And may I ask, what is your business here? That I may be of service to you. Provide a more expedient point of business, we'll say."
Some adventures of note, and we've heard stories of the tower and the adventures from there, and we're in the area and wanted to stop and say hi.
"Ah, well, if you'd like to accompany me to the church, I'd provide a whole history of the town for you."
Oh. Yeah.
What is the Church of?
It is a non-denominational one. We worship many different gods within here.
It's still,
Interesting. That's a breath of fresh air.
it's still a church.
That's pretty typical. Pretty typical small towns.
You can kind of see now that you've been speaking with him. He has a few wrinkles on his face. He's probably a little longer in the years for a tiefling, but
Does any of his adornments remind us of? Oh no, what was her name from Pharaohfall? The priest that ran the Church of Pharaohfall.
oh my god, I'm blanking on it now.
There's always that one player that asks the most obscure question.
Yeah,
She
no,
was
and
kind of a big
From the
part
Church
of our.
Kale.
she was.
She's the Church of Kale.
Was
Yes,
it Church of
Adelaide.
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 Okay, I thought she was a non-denominational as
That's
well.
right.
These
Uh,
two right here, Note Taker City.
Yeah.
Holy crap!
Uh,
He's over here blazing.
Yeah. Why
yeah.
do you think I sat next to her? I was like,
What'd you write
True.
down?
that one.
You would pick up my pencil, write it down, and I would erase it and rewrite it.
Yeah. Nice.
let me
So
keep one thing.
You did. You did.
not quite similar adornment in the sense, she was a fallen Asimar, tiefling, similar colors, but not quite the same.
Well, and I thought hers was non-denominational as well, but if it was
Generally
more of a Kale, okay.
Church of
Yeah.
Kale.
Yeah, she specifically felt herself a representative of the Church of Kale. He has expressed just non-denominational.
Okay, that was my bad. I mean, no, I won't have anything to say.
What was his name? Sorry.
I'm Gareth.
Oh, Garrett, not Garrett.
Gareth.
Garrett.
Gareth,
Okay.
not Garrett.
Okay, well, sorry, that's what I wrote down.
Approaches him and
Not double T.
Perhaps says,
TH.
"I seek purpose. Is there anything about town that I could be assistance with?"
I can provide history about the town, but I
Labor.
don't believe much is required here. We are well taken care of from the endeavors of the Order of the Shade-Heart, which I will be happy to share with you all if you would like to hear the stories.
Absolutely. I'm like taking notes on how he tells the stories to better tell our stories.
Nice. So as he leads you towards the church, he has you sit down in kind of the front pews. It's not currently a moment for worship or anything. And he begins telling you how the town was formed originally, many years ago, and that ultimately, through a horrible attack of gnolls, most of the town had burned down. And in the reconstruction efforts, it slowly kind of migrated towards where the Order of the Shadeheart made their Iron Tower as to best provide safety for the town itself, but then also kind of just made sense to build up around it. So, over the many years, the western outlying areas of Formire had slowly became just strictly agricultural, and slowly the heart of the town moved around the Iron Tower itself. And thus, Formire, as it currently stands, is now a little further eastward from where it had been originally, but it is still Formire nonetheless. Gareth himself helped with some of the process of rebuilding the church, and now the town is where it is. And then he regales you about the efforts of the Order of the Shadeheart and defeating the Yanti invasion that unfortunately most people don't believe, but Gareth himself firmly adheres to. That they had attempted to infiltrate Tasha and take over the entire continent, let alone maybe even the world. But that through the efforts of the Order of the Shadeheart, it was thwarted and defeated.
You told me there's a shadow government of lizard people?
There were. There were. I promise you. They came to Formire too, but the Shadeheart were quite effective in defending our entire continent against them.
Was it because they used tinfoil?
No,
Tinfoil hats?
no tinfoil was used. No.
Are you a member of the Order of the Shadeheart?
Oh no, I'm not. I was merely one of the people who provided as best healing and restorative magics as I have at their disposal when needed.
Do they still visit?
On occasion, many of them went off to their own endeavors, but sometimes they still come back to the Iron Tower.
Are all all of them still around?
I don't believe so, no. Some of them, unfortunately, fell to old age, as not all of them were as long-lived as, well, some of your ilk may be. But I believe that many of them are still around somewhere. The Iron Tower is now monitored and kept up by their descendants or their, how best to describe it, pupils that look it over and keep things safe here in Fort Myre.
That's kind of you. Well, maybe not quite on the level of a Yuan-Ti invasion yet, but we have heard tell of a cult that is trying to bring forth a rather catastrophic entity. So, if you hear tell of the cult of the Shattered in your area, guard your people against it.
Understood. I have heard of the Cult of the Shattered, though. Not within Fort Myre's city limits, thankfully, but beyond. They seem to have garnered some sort of following. I've heard word from Metropolis and even Centralia that there are people taking interest in their word. It hurts my heart to hear it.
Us too. We're definitely trying to thwart them where we can, but
Ward finds a wobbly pew and starts like busting out tools to adjust it.
And so, oh, that is fine. I would not trouble you to fix these things.
Cox is it purpose?
Purpose.
So I'm just making prayers.
The Order of the Shadeheart mentioned Warforged once before. I understand they're very action-driven creatures.
Daruk was going to start casting mending, and then he heard him say purpose and just stops. It's like,
Warforged.
I perk up. Warforged.
That's you.
They're very rare creatures. I don't know much of them, but I saw once a very large, hulking behemoth march down from the Iron Tower and move into the Greta Swamps. It was quite the sight to be seen.
I believe it.
did it come back out of the swamps?
It did not. But I wasn't there to really see it. I only heard that it marched in and dealt with that Yanti invasion along with the Order of the Shadeheart.
It toasted. It toasted. All right. Well, thank you so much for sharing this story.
Oh, you're
Letting
welcome.
us sit a while with you.
It is always a treat of mine to share it with outsiders. You said you were adventuring party of your own right, is that correct?
Yeah, the Moonstone Guard at your service, and I make a leg.
Kind of gives us humble bow. Well, thank you all. Have you been to the Iron Tower yet?
No.
If you'd like, it should be open to visitors. It is not a place of some sort of, restricted entry. They welcome people to share in their knowledge if they have any to provide.
Oh, we got knowledge.
They might be able to help us travel faster too.
Oh, maybe.
Were you speaking of the teleportation magic?
Oh, do
Yeah.
they have that?
From what I understand, but it is restricted
Sure.
Or do you have stables?
to, I believe, some at the inn, yes?
You don't sell, like, mounts here in Formire?
Sell what? I'm sorry?
Do you sell mounts in Formire?
I think some may be available for sale, but I haven't asked about it.
Okay.
We're just traveling a long way, and anything that makes it easier is better.
Oh, sure.
We're always keeping our eye out.
Well, we'll definitely go take a look at the tower, and we'll see about some horses. I appreciate your help.
Oh, you're welcome.
I will. When I'm at the tower, I'm gonna look for anything that might pertain to Luciana.
Okay. So, as you walk up, you find the one iron tower built within the center of the town, and there's this kind of fortification within the kind of base of it. It looks almost like a like kind of like it's large, almost like a basically a fort, effectively, with almost like a smaller set of town walls around the actual iron tower itself. But it's built into a structure, so kind of more like battlements, if you will. But as you walk up to it, you see a. Let me provide the best description I can. You see a woman wearing these thick, kind of studded leathers over herself, with a long sword at her back and a heavy long bow strapped to her back as well, currently arms crossed, as she stands guard in front of the main doors. As you walk up, she has this purple skin, blonde hair, 2 horns peeking off of her head, kind of shorter than you would expect of normal tieflings. But she looks over and sees you all kind of approaching. Yeah? Aye.
Gareth said that we could take a look inside the tower.
Names?
Renishara Wood, at your service, and we are the Moonstone Guard.
I need everyone's names, not just yours.
Oh, okay.
Daruk.
She takes out a piece of paper. She kind of rolls her eyes as she does it. Okay.
Ranier?
Vadir.
Oh, Dorgiran Stormskin.
Thank you for the full name. Okay. Takes the paper and just kind of tucks it into her pocket. My name is Adria Creed. I am one of the chosen of the Order of the Shadeheart. You're permitted entry into the main areas alone. If you walk beyond there, there are sentries that will provide you with expedient exit. You understand?
How will we know the main areas?
Sorry?
How will we know the main areas?
Stick to the first floor.
Oh, okay. Well, that's easy enough.
All good?
Out of character.
Hmm.
You said Creed.
Mhm.
She was the captain of the fort, right?
She was.
Yeah. Angela's
Different first name, though.
Daughter?
Maybe.
So cute. Sister, maybe? I don't know. Very cute.
just confirming.
Gotcha.
When she said chosen of the Order of the Shadeheart, she seemed not very enthusiastic about it. Can I get a read on why?
Yeah, make an insight check.
Okay. 18.
18. Yeah, you can see that she definitely feels annoyed that she's standing out front here.
Okay.
In terms of why, pure conjecture, but
yeah.
you definitely pick that up instantly. Like, yeah, she doesn't want to be here, without question. You can ask if you like.
No.
Okay, fair enough.
Must be awfully boring out here.
It is. I should be back in Wilderfront.
You're from Wilderfront?
I am.
Me too.
As far as I didn't recognize you.
Keep a low profile.
Me too.
Do you know Asena?
I do.
It's my mom.
You don't say.
Oh no.
I don't know.
Interesting.
How that's gonna go.
Can
Okay.
I get a read on if she likes Senna or not?
Yeah, if you want to make a insight check on that.
17.
She does not.
Oh. I'll wait to relay that information until we're not standing right in front of her.
Okay.
I guess how obvious was she with
She
that?
she actually was something to be a little guarded.
I'm assuming nothing happens.
Yeah, nothing happened.
Do you just have to like do shifts or?
Oh, I thought you were talking like
No.
about this interaction. No.
That's what I
Yeah,
thought,
no,
too.
nothing really happens in Formire.
Why'd you leave Welderfront?
My mom asked me to come out here.
Who's your mom?
I'd rather not say.
Do I recognize her name?
You can, yeah, make a history check.
Ooh, sorry.
Oh, it is real off right now.
No, 6.
Okay, yeah. You're like you think, but there's no way to be certain.
Yeah.
I mean, do you have to do like shifts or just like work? Just have to like stay in guard a few days and you can go back, or like months, or?
Yeah, she said she has some business somewhere, but it's none of your business really. So if you don't want to just pop in, take a look around at things, and then head out, then that'd be great.
Cool. Take a look and then pop out. Okay.
Great.
Have a beloved day.
Yeah, you too. Just kind of looks off and like just disregards everybody.
Well, I start wandering around and looking for things to repair.
Okay, sure. So as you walk into the first floor, you see like these just trophy cases. It's more a museum and like gift shop-esque stuff for the first floor of the Iron Tower at this point, where you see just different pieces that have been preserved from the exploits of the Order of the Shadeheart. Giant spider limbs, one giant spider head. You see like what looks like a troll head also preserved. Like they're all in pristine condition, but they're effectively just mounts within these. And you see little placards detailing all of the different events. You see one reading that there is this was the slain ancient spider beneath the temple, preventing overrun of Formire from spider-like creatures. You see another one talking about the Yanti threat, truly to form, that was within the Greta swamps.
Is there any tribute to the melon bomber?
You see one melon, but not like the melon bomber's head or anything like that. But you do also find like a couple knoll heads that have been preserved too, from Formire's original like almost partial destruction, effectively. So you see like kind of all these different trophy pieces, and you see like these little like ceremonial like little wooden daggers, little wooden staves, little wooden longbows, kind of things that one would probably buy for kids more so than anything. But you do see a couple sections that are kind of split off on different wings that look more like library structures, where they have a couple different ones that are set aside that have just these detailed entries for either creatures that the Order of the Shadeheart have encountered, or just kind of more informative pieces over some of the bits of lore and history that they encountered and then kind of uncovered through their adventures.
Is there anything there?
You see a couple like kind of you see some stewards walking around, kind of keeping an eye on things, and if anybody walks in,
Yeah, I immediately start polishing the brass nameplates and the glass.
okay, naturally. So for those that walk into the library areas,
Yes.
Yeah.
okay. So the one who walks in, you see this kind of older woman, human that has kind of grayish hair, kind of tied back and everything. Typical kind of common clothing and everything. Kind of some wrinkles and everything, small glasses. She walks up.
Hello. My name is Agnes Combs. I am the librarian for this section of the wing of the Order of the Shadeheart, the Iron Tower. May I be of assistance to you? Or were you looking for any specific bits of research that I may help with?
Oh, do you have any information on the Archfey Luciana?
Archfey. Luciana in particular I may not have, but I believe we do have a Fey section if you'd follow me. Would anybody else have anything while I'm looking around?
I'll probably stay following with you because I was going to look for Fey information.
Dragons?
Fey and dragons? Understood. Anything for you, sir?
Do you have anything on maybe lost temples in the mountains somewhere.
I need some more
Very specific.
specifics regarding lost.
Barlen, ancient temples of Barlen. Maybe.
Well, that's actually a bit of common knowledge. Were you looking for the main temple within Berlin? That's in Centralia.
No. It would probably be lost to time at this point.
Oh, interesting subject. I'll have to look through some of the tomes for that, but I believe it should be doable. Anything for you, sir?
Are there any followers of Kale?
Followers of Kale religion? Absolutely, yes. Anything in specifics of the followers of Kale?
Sorry, any of the original Order of the Shade Heart company. Were they...
Oh, of course, yes. Malakir, I believe, had some sort of inclination towards Kale. A member of the Temple of the Sun, so I believe, which was in the Kartu Desert, if I recall correctly.
Oh, really?
You don't say.
Unfortunately, the temple fell some years ago. As, unfortunately, calamities happen, buildings, structures do fall.
That's all I need, thank you.
Out of character, are there not any symbols on that armor?
Oh no, that's why I know it's from.
A big old sun.
That's why I know who it is and who it's from, but I didn't know who was.
Are you covering it currently?
No.
Okay.
She doesn't recognize, like...
It wasn't Malakir's armor.
No, it wasn't, yeah.
No, it wasn't his armor. He was the one
No.
guarding it, though.
Yep.
That's right.
Which is why I asked the question.
Yeah. Did you ever do anything about that?
It's on the
Not
list.
It's on the list.
It's on the list.
Honeydew list.
On
The list gets longer every day.
True.
And with that, I will leave and then just lean against the outside of the door.
What?
Did you recognize the name Malakir?
Do I recognize the name Malakir?
I don't remember if you got
He never said his name, if I recall correctly. So, yeah.
Are there any
So,
are there any pictures or paintings of the order?
oh yeah, absolutely.
So,
To be fair, Caden had many a piece of, drawn up. I know, shocking as it may be. But yeah, no, if I recall correctly, Matt, I think, had like at least a couple to a few different paintings drawn up for everyone.
because when you had that interaction, you didn't really get an image of them, did you?
I saw what he looked like.
So, I mean, are you?
I guess I would look for a painting.
Yeah, as you're walking around, you can actually see Ward dusting off a little bit of dust from one of the paintings, a little placard on it. It's like a big group picture, and you're like, yep, that's the guy.
And with that, I
here
leave.
he is.
Yeah.
Alright.
So,
Goes a little bit
Fae,
lower.
dragons, religion. Oh, well, in all three, okay. So, Fae. So as you see her kind of pull out she takes out these just big tomes, there's a bit of dust on each one of them.
This is books on Fae. Our Archfey, correct? Luciana. Yes. Exploits of the Order of the Shade Heart, detailing back into the year 7,987. Ascension of Luciana. They performed a ritual to ascend a banshee? That doesn't sound right. Said something went wrong. Couldn't quite discern the location, but fulfilled their obligation on it and left. That doesn't sound like them. Perhaps it was because she was a banshee. Banshees are historically known as evil creatures.
That doesn't sound right.
Well, these are the details here.
Just gonna whisper. Is your moon mommy a banshee?
She a bad guy?
She was pretty nice. She saved my life.
Yeah.
She didn't seem like a.
Perhaps that was after Ascension.
Yeah, maybe.
Well, that's all I see here. Not much else regarding Archfey. Oh no, there's one more detail. Winter Archfey. 2 interactions. Fun person, bit of an ass.
That's Jack.
Exactly what's written in here. I don't understand that.
Bit of an ass. Perfect.
I hope that helps.
That would have last week.
There was. Okay. So there's nothing else with Luciana. There was just that they helped with some sort of ascension.
A few other notes about Lucian. Hang on. Flips over a couple pages. One other note says something about some relation to Medusius. I don't know that name. I'm an archivist, but
Word stops dusting for a second.
I just hear.
Stands still.
Hmm.
And then continues.
I'm not familiar with that name either.
Oh my god.
Do
did
we
she
catch
create?
that he did that?
Are we still in the same area?
No, he's out front. We're in the library.
Oh,
Right.
Okay, yeah.
Make a. Yeah. You know,
No,
let it go. Yeah. That's all I have here.
Okay.
The name was
Stone
Medusius.
face tells all.
Yeah.
Hags. Also related to the Fae.
Yeah.
A couple notes. Something over an astral council. 3 different hags. 2 of which I believe were slain. 1 still remained.
Said Astral Council?
Yes. It says that there were 3 hags, which had formed some sort of astral council, a coven. The 3 that were listed, each had a different aspect. It was a dawn, a night, and a dusk. 2 of them were killed. 1, once again, 1 continued to live, but evaded the Order of the Shade Heart in the Astral Sea. They had a note here. It says bitch.
Yeah, that seems about right. Do you know, does it say which one she was?
This one would have been dusk.
Dusk. Favorite time of the day, nighttime. Is that what it was?
Time of the day.
Any discerning features written in there?
Insect parts, yes. It says a big stinger.
Does it have a name
I think,
besides bitch? I'm cool with that name.
yes, there is one listed here. Don't remember the name.
Is this?
This one was, Rochelle. Shadow Soul.
As that name this side, I'm gonna look at my little pendant. Is
Hmm.
there any Shadow Soul? You said.
Hmm?
Is there any anything that happens when that name is said with the pendant, the little finger?
What happened? Well, so what are you doing?
Like, is there any? No, I'm just I didn't know if it would react to the name.
All right.
Or talking about it or anything like that.
What are you doing?
Huh?
What are you doing?
I'm looking at it.
Okay. She says it. And there's no reaction.
Oh, that's what I was wondering. Okay.
Hmm.
If it would like a puppy, it comes when it's called.
Yeah. That's why I'm just asking what you were doing.
Are you flicking it? Giving it a high five?
No, I just flip it off every time I look at it.
Finger?
Doesn't appear to be any reaction.
Does it have any it said she escaped to the astral plane. Is there any that you know about after that?
Astral Sea.
Astral Sea. Is there any information after that?
Unfortunately, not. No.
Any other information on hags there?
There's quite a wide variety of hags.
Oh. That's it, just a wide variety of hags.
Well, if you're wanting specifics, there's the green hags, sea hags, bear hags, the dusk hags, dawn hags, night hags, bear hags. I don't know if I said bear or not.
I think so.
Okay.
Is there a general? Are there any tips and tricks or not tricks?
How to kill a hag for
Yeah,
dummies.
yeah, kind of.
Not in particular.
Or is there any locations of known hags?
Um,
Pull out my map.
Hmm.
Like with a pencil.
Not any known locations outside of the one that escaped in the Astral Sea. It's the only note that I have in particular.
Where on this map
It was
is
very-
very.
Yeah.
These documents are written, so it will be static once it's written.
Rumors are rumors, you know. Alright,
Rumors
well,
don't end up in books.
Wait, these are just magically written when stuff happened?
No, these are transcribed.
Oh, from their notes?
Yes, or someone who takes them for them,
So it's second hand.
Right.
potentially.
Third hand.
So I now know Rochelle Shadow Soul.
Shadow
That's her name. Yes,
The bitch.
it does say bitch, and it's underlined.
Titles.
All caps.
Did you?
The entry is titled The Bitch.
Yes. Right?
Might
Yes.
Might be that one.
She might be
They
a
had
bitch.
trouble with it, then we're in for
I mean, the
Randall
Randall
time.
too.
Well, we've got new friends.
Constantly. Maybe this one just constantly.
He does like to run
They
away.
always come in threes.
All right. Thank
Um,
you very much.
Yeah, absolutely. Dragons.
Not you.
Dragons?
Dragon.
Got it mixed up.
No, it's fine.
No, that's Drew.
Dragons? We have a few
Granted,
details.
She was kind of like Alzheimer and told him about the dragons and her about the religion.
Yeah, we're gonna do that. Dragons. I
I mean,
believe.
Daruk doesn't ignore it. He's
No,
happy
yeah, right,
about it, yeah.
There was a fair dragon that was around the Iron Tower.
Third dragon, you said?
Yes, a fair one. It said it was a friendly one, and well, there were notes that it was a friendly one. Kept an eye on things, just kind of hung about.
What happened to it?
Looks around. No details. Just that that was it. Just hung about the tower. No last known details.
Oh my god.
There might still be around here.
It's the egg. Sorry.
Green eggs and hags.
Yeah. Green eggs and eggs.
Believe there may have been some other notes. Doesn't say where I can find them, though. Might be in the restricted areas up in the higher portions of the tower.
Isn't that enticing?
How would I get access to those notes? Do
You'd
I
have-
to
you have to
formalize-
Speak to an actual member of the Shadeheart.
Do you know where I can find one?
Not presently. They mostly disbanded.
Sure.
Some of them are still around, but tracking them down can be tricky.
Sure.
If you're really interested, I can try and find out.
I would love that.
Just an archivist, but I can ask around.
That would mean the world to me. You have no idea.
Sure. You might be able to ask Adria. She might know where her mom is.
Her mom?
Yes. Pork bun. You can't not smile.
Okay. Wonderful. Wonderful. Sure. If you could also just ask around for any of the other members, that'd be great too.
Sure.
She did say that her mom was off on a mission. She wasn't sure where, so.
I see.
Some of the members are past, yes?
Yeah, some of them.
Do you know where they're buried?
Malakir was buried, I believe, at the Temple of the Sun Soul. Zardus, I believe, passed some time ago.
Oh, sorry.
I don't know where his remains ended. I think they may be buried, actually, in Formire. Caden insisted that they stay close, but he wouldn't say where they were buried exactly. I don't know where Caden went. He had a different, presence about himself in more recent years. He was not quite as happy. I think Zardus' death took a toll on him. I haven't seen Verath for years either. And some of the honorary members, the new ones, Cole, Droom, and Zyla, I don't know where they went off to either. Heard north but I don't know what happened after that. I think there was one that actually came back, but I don't know what happened to him. He may have gone back to see his family, but I don't know. His name was Bashgasm? Interesting name, but he was of interesting lineage. Many of them were.
What? We've heard stories of the Order of the Shadeheart, and I remember Vareth's an elf, ain't he?
He
Maybe
is.
went back to the Mill of Arn.
He may have. I think maybe down to the Caladan Forest, maybe? I haven't been down to the elven city of Milvavarna, but if he did, I'm sure he's probably down there. That's the only place, really, unless he wanted to be amongst the wilds. Which, knowing Varath, he may have. But I haven't heard from him either.
I whisper to Rin, the reason I asked that question is I can speak to the dead if we need to speak to one of them to get the code.
He
Or
just
what-
hears
whatever we need.
very loudly in his head, "You what?"
I mean, I can't do it today, but I can do it tomorrow.
So
It's like, I can
cool.
only do it when no one's looking.
But we don't know where he's
Brings out the
buried,
Ouija
and I'm
board.
not really sure that I don't really know if dead approval
That's
is
fair.
like count. You
that
know,
would be.
How would they know that we really spoke to one of the members?
Is there?
I guess I'm assuming, yeah, we'll get a password or something. is
yeah.
From what I know, there are sentries that are placed in arcane runes, defenses that prevent people from not entering unless they are a member of the Order of the Shadeheart
Ah,
or permitted entry with them.
gotcha.
Got
One
it.
of us needs to become an honor.
Wait a minute. I can talk to Malakir. I can't.
I thought he said
I talked to him once,
He's
Soul's devoured.
yeah.
but I did talk to him because he's in a different plane of existence.
Like-
Wasn't that before his soul was devoured?
No, it was after.
Through the sending spell.
Right.
Right.
And you
Yeah.
rolled well.
I did. I'm not saying it's not irrepeatable, but
Lightning can strike twice.
I mean, if that's all if we truly only need, I don't know. Is the requirement that they're alive?
That they're here, yes.
Oh, they have to be.
They
with
have to
us.
be with us.
Yes.
Okay. It's not like a magical, like, we give you access and then we just show up.
correct. They have to be at the tower.
I see.
Otherwise, that could
That puts
be
a
very
crimp.
charming and just say they said I.
Well, I didn't know if, like, magically they said the words, "We grant you access in the Order of the Shade Heart," and then we, like, are blessed or whatever.
All right.
Well, that's good to know. None of them ever went to the River Isle or the Isle of Eternal Shadow.
I honestly don't know. I know some of them expressed interest in the Isle of Eternal Shadow,
Sure did.
but I don't know what came of it. If they went there, they may not have come back.
That's fair.
She kind of leans in and whispers, "It is the Isle of Eternal Shadow.
It's a really cool name, isn't it?
It's for a reason.
Yeah.
Scary things live there."
Right? Challenge accepted, am I right?
No.
I like those.
She's not a member. She's the library.
Our religion.
Yeah.
Yeah. I almost forgot.
She looks, I don't find much about Barlin, only that, well, Caden apparently was given an extra chance by him. He was redeemed at one point, before he changed.
Who was redeemed?
Caden, one of the founding members of the Order of the Shade Heart. A cantankerous rogue. One who in my younger years definitely got my heart.
Oh my gosh, that's adorable.
He was very charming.
I bet.
believe it.
You're so kind.
Hmm.
Do you take deposits of information as well?
Oh, absolutely.
People outside of the Order of the Shade Heart?
About half of this library is from people who have submitted information.
I'd be happy to submit what we know if you don't already have it.
Oh, sure. You'll need to head to the opposite wing for that, though.
Okay, sure.
Well, I'll come with you. I feel like we've developed a rapport.
Okay.
She slowly starts shuffling very slowly over to the opposite side.
So I've been cleaning and dusting furiously.
Mhm.
What's this place look like? Is it pristine?
Is he gonna always touch everything we go into?
Purpose.
Given the amount of time that's passed, could I have you make not sure if I should do like dexterity check or if okay, so let me ask how are you cleaning or dusting? Are you using any magical abilities to enhance?
No. My little robo backpack pops out a little arm. It has like a feather duster. Put it back. There's a cloth. There's polish.
Okay. So go ahead and make intelligence check then, since you're using some of your extra artificer abilities with proficiency.
Ooh. 11.
11, okay. So you've gone around and you've dusted off all the plaques and everything, and yeah, it's looking, I would say better for sure. Maybe not noticeably at first glance or anything, but it does look better for sure.
Okay. On my
kinda
cleaning,
good.
did I discover any secret switches?
No, you did not. I'll say that freely. But one thing you do note is that there are like a large amount of like full suits of armor in this area. And I'll even give you an intelligence check, or Arcana if you prefer.
Yeah.
Yep.
Sure.
To discern if you may notice anything special about them.
All right.
You kind of see the party then like following this old woman shuffling through the main area.
11.
11. Look familiar. You're not 100% sure, but pretty
Noted.
close. Yeah.
File not found.
More of a 401 than a 404.
Okay.
Yeah. She keeps shuffling through. She heads over to the opposite library wing.
If you take a moment here.
She takes out this large tome and she opens it up. Very first page, completely blank. She writes on top of it, visitor submitted.
And I'm sorry, your name, please?
Rinashara Wood.
Did you have a group name by chance?
The Moonstone Guard.
Moonstone Guard. She writes it down.
And what would you like to submit?
Do you already know about, and I just start listing some of the monsters that we fought, and then I also pull out the journal that has the storing weapons and
Gotcha.
all that information.
So she, with some of the monsters you described, she writes down a couple of them. Many of them she just kind of like overlaps, like, okay, we've heard of that before. But when you get into the storing section, she takes particular interest. That is very interesting. Yes. She just starts like writing down everything you give her. She looks down at and depending on how long you want this to last, she's willing to hear as much detail as you're willing to provide.
Oh, sure.
Oh, sure, dear bud.
This is one dusty tower. I can be here a while.
All right. And then I'll
Also
also
imagining
I'll
the
also
budget
make
is.
mention that I do have this other journal. It was a cataloging of a hag that we disposed of about astral infusion, and also talks about storing a little bit as well. And I'm like,
See your eyes open
I'm
wide.
like pointing all, and then I'm like, going back and forth, and I'm like, okay, so then if you apply the mechanics of this,
And she just starts like,
She was trying to create hags with the story.
she was.
she's like just scribbling all this down. This is
That's
incredible.
why I'm like, if you apply the mechanics of this gun to this, and
Right.
it's like,
She's like, I'm gonna get another quill.
You see her take particular interest in like it's just everything that you're sharing, especially regarding like the elements of storing with hag creation and this hag journal and everything. She eventually like starts to. You see her almost start to get overwhelmed, where she takes a step back. I think we need one of the members. This is too much. I. You see her just start to, like, as quickly as she can, which is not fast at all. Start to like shuffle out of the library, and she starts yelling, "Adrian! Adrian!" As you almost hear this audible just sigh from outside the tower. You see the same armored woman walk in. Yes, Agnes, what? I think they're onto something. Yeah, you've told me about this before. What is it? Tell her.
Okay, so we fought this hag, right? And we got her journal, and she was talking about the creation of other hags using storing. Have you heard of storing?
I've heard of storing.
Okay, well, do you know like the properties of infusion? And I'm just like going on and on because, you know, she's got me all hopped up, and so like I'm excited, so I'm full on conspiracy walling, and I'm like, okay, so if you apply, and then we fought this mage, right? And we got his journal, and he was building guns with storing, infusing them with these properties, and if you apply this principles to these hag properties, I can clearly see where she's missed some steps here, but like it's really something.
You see her, like, her expression, like, of it at first was just like not even boredom, but just like complete indifference to it. Start to like process what you're saying and kind of start to pick things up, and then you see her disposition kind of change. Okay, so here's the thing. Full disclosure, I don't like your parents.
That's cool. Not many people do.
I was gonna tell you.
Yeah. They cause problems for the notable adventurers out in Wilderfront.
Well, sure. Yeah.
They take good people, and then they turn them into agents of. I can only assume you know what's going on there.
Yeah. Chaos.
I'll use less words because I don't know if everyone knows about what you're about.
Well, just because my parents are doesn't mean that's what I'm about.
Can I interject and continue?
No. So here's the thing.
Wait, hold on, what?
She loves blue.
You guys just sat there smoking the pipe. Like, are they done yet?
So here's the thing. Everything that you just talked about is well above your pay grade, well above my pay grade. I feel like this involves my parents.
Sure.
We're adventurers. Do we have pay grades?
You know what I
You
mean.
guys are getting paid?
No worries. We've been boxing outside our class for several months recently. So.
Fair point. My mom did back then too. Look, I need to get back west. I've got stuff to look into there. I'll talk to my mom. I'll see what she can send your way.
Access to the restricted archives would be.
Did your character actually do that? Because that
No.
would be hilarious.
Access to
This is the symbol.
archives would be very-
Ward would say
Yeah.
access to the restricted archives would be beneficial.
I like that in his head he was like, relatability check. Okay, gotcha.
I'm just imagining
Something.
Yeah.
What's the robot from the Orville? Like I could see him like, this is what you do.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Yeah.
As she kind of, okay, sure. I'll talk to one of my moms at the very least and see what they can do about that.
That works.
Okay, good. I need to get back out west. I've been here longer than I want to be, beyond reason.
Clearly.
Yeah.
How long is that gonna take?
Talking to one of my moms.
Yes.
Well, one of them's in retirement. The other one is elsewhere. I don't know, a few weeks, maybe, a few months, a month, maybe. I don't know. It's
know
kind of
that
hard to talk to one of them when they're not on this plane of existence.
I get it. Parent issues. That's fine.
Yeah, thanks.
You You don't.
We've got other stuff that we got to do. We can't hang around for a week, a
I
month,
do that
2
tomorrow
months.
also.
Yeah, I
too
don't-
many of them have the capabilities of sending.
Absolutely.
Well, we'll also be coming back to Waterfront.
Do you have any idea what an archdruid is?
No, didn't know your mom was an archdruid. Cool story though.
I can.
I thought you knew.
No, I'm from the desert.
Oh. Okay.
Hang on. Archstrom.
I'm from some islands. I don't.
From the desert. I know the overall like general stuff. Don't know who your mom is. Don't know you.
Hmm.
But
You said Archdruid?
Yeah.
Man, wild shape.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Yeah.
I'm gonna.
Something small. Don't
Yeah.
break anything.
A bear
Giant
doing
spider.
dance.
There's enough room for like, yeah.
Giant spider.
She sees you wild shape in front of her. Cool.
Just,
Yeah.
Wave my little hand, like my arms in the air,
I've seen way cooler than that, but I respect it.
and then I write out I'm new.
Yeah.
So
Charlotte's
are
Web style.
you
Right. Yeah.
are you also a druid?
No. God no.
So you also didn't follow in your parents' footsteps.
Fell into one of them. Kind of middle ground. It's hard to describe. Look,
Sure.
point being, I'll talk to one of my moms, if not both of them.
Well, we might run into you again in
Should
Waterfront
we stick
because
around?
Look, she's in the Feywild, all right? It's not easy to like send a message out there,
Yeah,
all right?
that's true. There's some interference.
There
I
is.
write Feywild.
Yes, Feywild. She's part of the Druid Order. She's out there right now.
And I love that bag. Oh, we're trying to get into the Feywild.
We can talk to her about it then, whatever.
Okay.
this is like the most angsty teenager we've ever talked
Oh, absolutely, yeah. That's her entire persona.
What do you do? Are you like a guard, or do you go on adventures too?
I go on adventures too. We'll keep it that simple.
That's pretty cool.
Kind of.
Gotta start somewhere.
You know,
Sure.
I'm a bit of an adventurer myself.
My ventures take place out west, though. I'm not supposed to be here. I was only filling in for a little while, and then that ended up being a longer while than I wanted it to be. So,
Sounds like you've got good cause to go out west. Should
Yes.
we stick around here and wait while you get your moms, or should we?
look, I don't know how long it's going to take to actually get a message to them, let alone for them to respond, or even get here. So,
Sure.
don't wait on them. I'll send a message. You all do what you're going to do, and then we'll see what happens.
All right. Just as a person who seems like a general peacekeeping type, at least that seems to be your bent.
Reluctance, unfortunately.
Sure. So there's this group that we've encountered recently. Cult of the Shattered.
I've heard of them.
They're really amping things up.
Yeah, they're kind of annoying, to be
I got a
honest.
fire duty
They're
now.
more than annoying.
Okay.
They're pretty close to putting all the pieces of the Shattered together.
Wait, were you serious?
Yes, I'm serious.
Yeah.
Not you, him.
Yeah, the genie? Yeah, we fought the genie. They had it trapped again.
Wait, hang on. Okay, I just heard Fire Genie, and then I tuned out, and then I heard getting close to getting all the pieces back together. Wait, what?
Yeah.
What's the fire genie? What's his name?
Itash, the cruel.
Oh, yeah, the leader has Atash the Cruel in an iron flask and is using him to finish the shattered ring. Shattered ring? Is that?
They're trying to rip a greater tear in one of the volcanoes in the Kartu Desert. They've been ripping tears all across the world, but they also have, in our suspicion, a decent chunk of the pieces they need to put the Shattered back together. And
Until it is done.
this is the part where I acknowledge that we're a little in over our heads here, and so feel like we need to share this knowledge with as many potentially peacekeeping to a point people as possible to keep a lookout.
Okay, so just to kind of circle back on things. The Cult of the Shatter is close to ending the world because they've not only captured a fire genie, but used it to break out a piece of the Shattered, getting them that much closer to reforming it?
Yes. The Shattered was this entity that was trying to kill all the gods and sever our connection to the god plane. And then it would rule over the world here in this plane of existence. It was shattered by the gods way back when, and the pieces were flung out through the world. We have an we have reason to believe that they have at least collected or are close to collecting all of the pieces that were hidden on Tasha. There were others throughout the world, no idea what their status is.
Okay, so this demands my mom's attention. All right, cool. Great. I don't know how to do this.
What's happening in your head right now been happening in this noggin. for
Okay,
about a
gotcha.
month.
Yeah. Okay, cool.
Mhm.
Well, here's what I can do. I can get back to my post out west, talk to my mom, see what she can do for you all, involving possibly getting you to the Feywild or something. Is that of interest to you?
I mean, I feel like we have a way in there. That's
Okay.
probably, we can manage that.
Okay. Then I can just resume my post out west. I don't know. What are you asking me to do?
Well, you were going to tell her about the Shattered, right?
Well, yeah, sure.
Yeah, that's important.
Okay.
And then I don't know if you want anything, if you want to share this knowledge with the story with her.
Okay. Sure, I can do that.
Sure. And then access to the restricted section would be great.
Yeah, she'll have to give you that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Cool.
Okay.
And like, maybe help from any of the merry band of adventurers that once thwarted the world from being destroyed.
Oh, right. The Order of the Shadeheart. Sure. Yeah. Let me just ring them up
I mean, if
with
you know where
devices
any of
that
them
don't
are, we
do
could,
this. So,
if you know where any of them are, we are traveling.
yeah, no, that's true. I can send out animal messengers to them. Sure.
I imagine the somatic component of sending
Is this? Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey. Okay, I only have 25 words. Fuck. And then,
I need more minutes.
yeah.
Cost $150
Yeah. Another 5th level spell slot. You shit. Or 3rd level? Setting's 3rd level, right?
Yeah, 3rd or higher, yeah.
I do know it. All right.
Or, the archdruid of a mother you have that probably has ways of contacting others too.
Yeah, she's better about changing into things than she is to contacting people, also because she's not, again, on this plane of
That
existence.
sounds extremely frustrating from a child-parent relationship.
You have
Sensing
no
mommy
idea.
issues. I don't
Yeah,
give her call.
2 moms.
Both are MIA.
One of them's retired. It's fine. Look, she served a very long time in her guard, so I don't fault her. I actually take after her more so. But that's neither here nor there. So,
Do you guys want to see how the story and weapons work?
I don't care.
Cool.
Fair.
I'll send out the messages as needed. Go back to my post. I'll get somebody else in rotation here. Look, I'm done. She starts to walk out.
Alright, well, if there's anything you need, you can now send to us since you know what I look like.
Sure. She just keeps walking. Teenage Angst, nailed it.
Yep.
What?
It's a Teenage Angst, nailed it.
Well,
Were we
Agnes
that bad
sounds
as
like...
teenagers? Because that was annoying.
Agnes sounds
I hope
like,
not.
they'll be taking care of it, so... Solid.
Now I want to know if she knows anything about that coven out there.
Good luck getting it out of her.
Yeah, probably should have asked her.
She seems to like us a lot. I mean,
Well, I feel better. I don't know about you guys. We've officially passed part of the buck on to more capable hands, potentially.
Slightly.
More hands make less work.
What if she's secretly
Just go
working
then.
for the baddies?
She has the disposition for it.
Huh?
Okay.
No.
The ultimate team name for rebel move.
So we have part of 2 wrapped up then. Actually, Vadir didn't look into these items of Shisider. Well, kind of. Because he looks into Malakir.
Mhm.
But not Millicent.
I looked into Malakir and immediately
Where to
did not look
find
into
Millicent?
Well, technically, I do find out about that in the future. My Millicent stuff.
Do you still want to make a history check?
Sure. I will make a history check. That's a 9.
I forgot. Actually, on all the checks so far I've rolled for them, to be fair.
To be fair.
To be fair. Oh,
9.
rolled a natural 1.
Oh, nailed it.
You don't find any details
I-
regarding Millicent in the tower.
Her brain.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
Poor Agnes's brain.
Agnes is just like, I can't deal with this.
How do you
So-
deal with the sense of impending doom?
Yeah. Okay, so that's those
Daily
two.
occurrence.
And then the return trip to Mulvane is the last big ticket item.
Cool.
So is this part of the big circle?
Yes.
Sure.
Is that where we end?
Big S shape.
I think there was some other interest, though. Eventually, I think possibly returning to Wilderfront to eventually head in. But Milvane would be the first
Yep.
stop.
That's
Milvane.
Milvane would be
Where we-
important because I think some of it depends on what happens.
Regarding?
Just, I mean, if we end up hearing back from her, if we get
Or who?
mommies,
Pork
or
bun?
one of them, one of the, I don't know.
Mommies.
Yeah.
Sorry, mommies.
One of
There's
my
too
old
many mommies,
campaign
unfortunately.
names. Pork bun. Can't remember her name.
Yeah. Pork bun? Yeah, no, you would.
Angela.
No, I didn't finish my statement. Who's her partner?
Asara Creed.
Yeah.
I don't know who that is.
She
was
came
the-
and
she was
helped
the
us in the
captain.
last battle.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, sure.
She was the captain of a fort out west.
I think you were out at that point in time.
Yes, that's what I was like. I was not there for that.
Yeah.
But yeah, depending if they get back to us,
Istoria?
depending if we get enough of the moon ore to get your hammer worked on.
Astaro.
Which we
That's
will
it.
get in Milvane.
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. Like, it depends on what we like. Leaving Milvane is dependent on what happens between now and leaving Milvane.
Right, but our next stop is Milvane.
Oh well, yeah, no, yeah.
Okay.
The only thing I was saying before that was if we were
Yeah,
going
no,
to go
yeah.
down the road
No,
to
yeah,
Ortharm,
no.
if we're going to cut in and go down their mountain range to stop by the Savage and the Tinkling, but I don't think we need to do that.
Mm.
That'd just be adding more pain in the ass and time.
So, solid?
Yeah.
Skoden.
Milvane? Right?
Skoden.
Skoden.
So,
We don't have any reason to stop in Ortharm with bugs our stuff, do we?
There's some property that he left to somebody, and there's people that are looking for him.
in Ortharm?
Or no, that was Opalus.
Oh, was it Opalus? Oh,
That was Opalus. He left you the jewelry store at Opalus.
okay.
Where is Opalus?
Over here.
Further west.
Oh, that's right.
on the other side of Pharaoh Fall.
Yeah.
But the people that are looking for him reside in Ortharm.
Correct.
Correct. So we might want to.
So, yeah, as you keep a very low profile moving through Ortharm, trying to just prevent any sort of attention coming your way, you eventually do make it into Milvane once again.
Talk to again?
In
I was gonna say, do you guys
Ortharm?
tell the Rook to keep a
Outside of
low
Ortharm.
profile? Because if not,
Yes.
okay. I was gonna
By
say.
the man in the forest
I am blanking.
in our very first session.
Oh my god. Sorry, I was thinking before Ortharm. I'm like, I don't know. No, you do not.
Okay, cool.
Wasn't that Darwin?
Nope,
No.
Oh, nice.
wasn't Darwin. That's another guy.
Yeah.
That is a dropped thread, I think, at this point.
I think so.
Is that one of those like
It was one of
stories that
those-
just never gets wrapped up?
Uh-huh.
They start,
Yeah.
Like season 1.
It
Uh
was
huh.
one of those things that like we could have done very early on and opted to never head back that way. So
Yeah. And then it just remains as such.
Yeah.
Which is totally fine.
it's a mystery. He seemed creepy anyway.
Oh, he was. He was very creepy.
Yes. Yeah.
Who do you
Yeah,
think
it
the
was.
big bad is this season?
Yeah,
Right?
for sure.
Season 2 though.
Yeah, true. So, as you return to Milvane, you find the town largely as you left it.
Oh wait.
Wait, we're back already?
On the way to Milvane,
Oh my god.
I'm gonna talk to my new friend Ward.
Hmm.
Be like, so you make things? That's what you do? You do this?
Are we
And I start full on conspiracy theory board with him, like flipping back and forth the Hag's journal, the story, how it works, how you view things, in case it's knowledge you don't already have.
Yeah, I'm sure. Sure it is.
Oh.
Were we stopping in Hearthland on the way back?
So
Pretty sure I have like a rudimentary knowledge. Like if you have the parts and everything, yeah, I can possibly make something happen.
and like I'm pulling out like pieces of story, and so I'm like theoretically, blah blah. This is how.
Oh, you want to do that kind of thing?
Yeah.
Okay. So at Hearthglen, when you pass through there, you get 15 gold pieces
Heck yeah.
for passing off the note.
Perfect.
That's thanks to Jake for remembering it.
Aw, thanks, Jake.
I wasn't sure if we actually needed to like roleplay something out there or what.
No. Technically, all she's doing is passing off a letter. Really, it.
Well, do any of these towns have like stables or sell any sorts of mounts on the way through?
Hearthland actually absolutely would.
Hearthland would.
Yeah.
And do they have anything big enough?
That's the big question. They may have some more expensive horses, probably more in line with like Clydesdales, to heft you guys around.
I don't need that.
Maybe you.
I can make one.
Thoroughbreds.
I mean,
That's
as,
right, yeah.
as long as speed's not too great, I could just keep it.
Well, if we're talking like horses, you wouldn't be able to keep up.
Well, that's why we would get a cart.
True.
We have a singular horse.
Yeah, you also do have a cart back in Milvain.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
But that's back in Milvain, and there's a singular horse that pulls.
Yeah? It's up to you guys.
I find a steed using my own special abilities.
Called Fine Seat.
Find steed.
It's
This steed is
Found.
Up to the GM's discretion if it's outside of the standard steed.
up to you.
I think you need to be sturdy.
I mean, it wouldn't have the abilities of like a Pegasus, if that's what you're thinking about.
No. I was just talking about something
Okay.
that is large enough. to
Or like,
hold.
I summoned a unicorn. Like, it looks like one, but it doesn't have the healing abilities.
As fun as an elk
it's
sounds,
just-
I don't know if an elk would.
Elk would be fine. I'd allow elk.
Find a donkey and I'll cast in large.
It's just a horse with a horn taped on it.
There you go, yeah.
Yes.
You summon a really big bull,
Jokes. Yep.
Yep.
I'm for it. I'm all for it.
which you feel still a little weird about, but you're like, it's not a Minotaur.
Hasn't gone through the awakening yet.
Yeah.
Does it look anything
Yet.
Does it look anything like those? Oh no, what were the metal plated things we fought?
Gorgon.
Yeah, does it look anything like a Gorgon
Nah.
without the plating?
Oh,
That's
by
what I
the way,
imagine Gorgons were metal plated bowls.
Yeah, for sure.
Whatever, just give me a horse.
Of course. So, as you
Just
What?
a horse, of course.
yeah, so you guys are able to procure mounts. If you want to subtract the value of a mount for the group, effectively, you'd want two. I forgot the top proper term. There's not full on war horse, but there's another one that's like just down from that, like a working variety that would be good to pull a cart. If you wanted to have a cart, you have to buy the cart, and then that would be that would allow you to travel. It's up to you guys, man.
Are you too heavy for a horse?
So,
Are you too heavy for a horse?
depending on the horse, yeah, pretty much.
I mean,
We should get a cart.
pulling a cart, yeah, is possible.
Okay.
So carts make sense anyway. I don't want to ride the whole time. Just let me sleep.
Sure.
I mean,
And then we
is
can
the cart,
sell it.
is the cart that we currently have big enough for everyone?
The current cart that you have, yes,
Back in Milvain.
back in Milvain.
So we can get a temporary one, sell it when we get there, and then keep a second horse to make sure there's enough power to pull this cart.
Or we can just go on foot.
Why do we always
It is
spend,
a
like,
6
20 minutes?
month time jump. You can walk.
Yeah.
Just saying.
Every time we talk about this horse and cart, we spend 20 minutes.
True. So you walk. You walk the whole distance. We're leaving it at that. No worry about any sort of like gold, changing or anything.
There yet?
So-
My feet hurt.
Yes. So you are there. You get to Milvain. Boom.
Yay!
Okay, and 6
Bro!
did the two mommies get back with us via messenger?
Yes.
Okay. And did
Let's get back to that though.
Okay.
So you return to Milvain. You have some business to deal with there. A couple people in particular.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go first.
I want my goddamn sword.
Okay.
No, I'm kidding. We would obviously stop and see Rose and the copper rose.
Good answer.
I would not go straight to the...
So,
Where's my sword?
yeah, as you
how
first
is the shop looking? Is it...
Hey, Ren.
You're going to tell us. I'm going to stop
The
asking
tavern?
questions. Yeah, that's that one.
tavern's looking great. The Copper Rose is in pristine condition. Rose herself is in actually really good spirit. As she sees you all,
Oh, I'm so glad to see you all returned.
Rose.
Oh, I believe you have a few new people
We made
in your
friends.
party. Ah, welcome to the Copper Rose. I'm Rose, the proprietor. Bogzar has sent us a good word for everyone, but you four in particular, and myself. He said that we'd all be fine and well taken care of. That was about it. But you're welcome to stay in the guest rooms that we have here too.
Wait, you've heard from Bog?
I have, yes.
What did he say?
He said that we would all be well taken care of and that he's doing well.
Don't say that to anyone but us, Rose.
Oh, he gave me instructions to tell someone else too.
Ooh.
Ooh.
I believe her name was Harley, and she said that she's happy to hear that and that she's just thrilled that he's okay and that I'm okay. It was very nice.
Oh, good.
Did he give a reaction when you said that? Can I see that?
you. Up to you. Oh, yeah. That's up to you.
Yes. What the fuck?
Who's Harley?
The one that was threatening us and Rose.
Big bitch?
The Goliath.
His
Oh.
girlfriend.
Yes.
Oh.
Potentially. Maybe.
I don't know if you've
She's
caught on to this,
intimidating.
but our party has problematic significant others.
Nothing has happened.
I'm caught on.
Well, listen, we already have bad life choices. Why not just add significant others in the list?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I start doing dishes and taking out trash.
Yeah, absolutely.
Well,
You just start walking in, and she looks to see you just start walking.
Oh, it's fine. We have people to take care of that.
Put
But
on the apron.
if you want to help, I'm not one to turn down
really,
it.
really likes helping, Rose.
Oh, okay, well.
Start going, stop it.
Oh, thank you very much. I appreciate it.
As you walk, you do see that there's like this kind of like a small halfling man is walking around in the back. Hey, look, you're not gonna get in my way, right? Ah, right, I think so. All right. He starts walking around. You see, just he's basically like cooking and keeping the kitchen in order. So you're like, okay, well, I can help clean up and stuff around him.
Or if he makes an order, I can be like, yes, chef.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
So,
Is the bard there?
yeah, absolutely.
I'm gonna just talk to the bard while they do their nonsense.
Jam
Okay.
I was gonna
Yeah.
say I will also be talking to the bar.
Yeah. We're
Okay.
gonna talk, we're gonna jam out. I'm gonna give her all the new stories.
Nice. So, for clarity, then, you see that there is a satyr bard named Vimia, who is playing a little bit of a kind of more relaxed kind of just lute playing at this small stage in the kind of center. I'm sorry, not center, corner portion of the Copper Rose. It's kind of this well, how best to describe it? It is a sizable open area with some small booths and like kind of private booths area that Vimia has a small stage for herself in the corner to be able to play and provide music for everyone within the bar. So, as you see her, kind of she's on a chair right now, kind of a more a chair, kind of leaned back, legs crossed, playing, and she sees you both kind of approaching to her. Oh, hey,
Hey, Vivia, how are you?
oh, doing all right. How about yourself?
Good, good. I've got new stories for you.
Oh, really? Okay.
And a new friend to jam out with.
Oh,
How's it going?
fun. Ah, nice to. Well, it's
Nice
going
to
pretty
meet you.
well. Nice to
I'm
meet you.
Daruk.
Ah, I'm Vimia Greyheart. She reaches out her hand. Shake.
Yep.
Takes it.
Shake.
So, what kind of stories you got?
Oh, how much time do you have?
Well, I'm just providing some kind of background music right now, so feel free.
Perfect.
Hmm.
So I'll start telling her the stories that where we left off.
Hmm.
So the constructs, the gorgons, all of that
Ah,
that
okay.
we fought on the desert. and then we'll go into the thwarting of the catastrophic destruction of Inictal, and then our run to broker peace between the Minotaurs and the Talin Kali, and this war that was brewing, and then our fight to get to the genie, and how we managed to save these Goliaths from destruction, because we would have wiped them out, of course, and going into all these details. And then like I imagine like as we're talking, like the three of us kind of being into this bardishness, we just kind of start jamming out. We're like, yeah, and then there could be like this beat to it.
Yeah, you can hear her like her pace and tone, or not pace, but the rhythm that she's playing actually picking up in speed as she's like getting into as you keep on describing these different things. And she starts to just kind of plucking this this lute with this kind of what's the proper tone? Like a flamenco guitarist almost kind of thing, where she's just getting really into it and going faster and faster as you keep on describing this stuff. And yeah, and
like it fast as well.
yeah, I was gonna say, Daruk, as you're picking up on this, you're like, this is awesome, and you're like, it's incredible, and you start playing along with it too.
So you all notice when Daruk pulls his lute out, it is custom and orc sized.
Perfect.
So it is quite a bit deeper than your normal lute, and he also generally uses thaumaturgy to make it 3 times as loud.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
And yeah, it's sort of like Motorhead meets Dragon Force, kind of like is what he usually tries to play.
And like seeing Vimia seeing you kind of playing that, like, okay, all right. You know, she tries to meet it. She does a decent job.
I would cast enhanceability on myself if I'm making a performance check.
Oh, okay, yeah, absolutely.
I'm going that far.
Yeah, for sure.
Oh, I have advantage. Well, nat 20 if I have advantage. From
Okay, yeah.
So
yeah, she tries to keep up, but she can't. You completely blow her in the dust. As she looks, and you almost see like this little bit of frustration now on her face. She's like, I'm the bard here, what the hell? But you know, she's happy to also participate in the performance too.
How much of a crowd is there currently?
Originally there wasn't really that much going on within the bar, but you hear a couple people actually start to like come in from the performance that's being held within the bar.
I will start like kind of like humming and like playing like vocal backup, like enhancing the way that she's singing to make her vocals come through better.
Nice.
If she's showing her up on the lute, I'll be like,
sure.
all right, I'll prop my girl up.
Nice.
I really want you to roll for this and get a 1 so I can make you the
Shut
Yoko
it.
Ono that just
You
screams
shut
in
your
the
poor
microphone.
mouth.
I would like to point out that at some point Daruk would probably purposely quiet down and try to
Nice.
accentuate her playing as opposed to just taking it all on himself.
You earn an extra 80 gold to the bar that day from all the performance and stuff that was going on. So well done.
I'm gonna go check on. I don't know why. I'm just gonna go check on the horse and buggy.
Okay. Yeah, you see them actually stationed out within the stables, just outside of the Copper Rose, and yeah, they're sitting pretty effectively. Still in pretty good condition. They haven't really been used all that much.
Hit her with your best Arthur Morgan. Hey, girl.
Not my thing.
Someone hasn't played Red Dead Redemption.
No, I haven't. I don't know. I said that way more aggressive than I meant because I kind of want to, but also I'm trying to play a sandbox game. I hate it. So
What's
Hmm.
barrel?
I tried Fallout 4.
Like a gem. Like the gem barrel.
So on to Corford.
Jasper and Ruby.
Yeah.
Two
Yep.
horses.
Yeah.
Oh, there are.
Jasper and Ruby, that's
Jasper
right.
and Ruby.
I haven't heard those names in quite some time.
All right, so I'm gonna come back and be like, "You guys done? Can we go see Corford yet?"
You guys go do whatever you want.
Bye.
You know, I'm off to Corford.
Give me the
Took
sheet.
no time. Yeah.
What sheet?
You know what
gonna grab-
sheet. The sheet
I'll
you
go
need to
to.
pay for your
I'm gonna
shit.
grab a
But you're
cookie
not
on the
going to
way.
Corford. You're staying in the thing.
I'm gonna mark the party funds off, you butt nugget.
You
Called a poo.
butt nugget.
You call it a lit liquor. You...
You were
Come
duty had a
what?
cootie queen.
Butt nugget has been a very frequent one.
It
Recently.
has.
That's a good one. All right. So, as either the whole party or the rest of the party we'll say the whole party. As the performance eventually fades, you see that most of the party starts to leave the tavern. With some interest, you all depart as well. As the group then heads to what is Corfer's shop.
On the way out, I was gonna buy like a little cask of meat.
Oh, okay, nice.
Oh, we can stock up on some Sunny D.
for being in the way.
Yeah. You see the halfling Finn looks at you and just like, okay, you know what? Look, you kind of. I appreciate the help, but you're a little big. Can you just let me do my thing?
So I roll out. I fold up my apron, and as much as I can, I kind of look sad when I put it down and I walk out.
You
I
feel
feel like
one
you
ping off the
are
back of your head.
appreciator of good
As you
meat.
turn around, you see a silver piece sitting on the ground.
No.
I have a hard time
Well,
with my
Yeah,
life.
but it tastes like sunlight.
But yeah. So,
I give it a shot.
All right.
so you make your way to the stone brick building known as Laystone Focused.
Is it downtown? Are we
what's that?
making our way-
No, it is not downtown.
We got it,
So, as you walk up to the shop, so for those that haven't seen it before, you see what is kind of an unassuming stone brick building with these, it's kind of ivy growing across it, but an open doorway that does not have any sort of door that you can see within the entryway. There is a kind of large kind of tarp that you can just kind of walk into, but there's no exact door. Walking inside, you see these standing display cases in this long display case shelf that kind of not shelf but display case that kind of wraps around the outside of the building. Embedded within the stone walls, you see what looked like this kind of pattern of basically armor, effectively embedded within the walls itself. But more so than even all of that and all of the items within these display cases, you see kind of unassuming man, dark brown skin, this kind of a bald head with these very strong jawline. He stands 6'3" tall with a very strong build and a host of different piercings across his face. Looks like this kind of beautiful jewelry. And this kind of just smile as you see the party enter the room along with yourselves, and you hear, the Moonstone Guard. Well, it's good to see you all again.
Hey, Carfer. Ren blushes.
Strapped to his back, you see a massive maul that has this kind of like runic design on it. Looks very rough in terms of like this kind of hewn rock, but that runic design just holds it together. That makes it look like there's some kind of really like purposeful expert craftsmanship. So
It's been a long, strange trip, but we made our way back.
it has been. Well,
We've been in contact with you, haven't we?
you have, yeah, from time to time. So how did everything go?
Shit.
Well, we're here. That's a good
We are
start.
alive, so that's good.
That is a good start.
Good news, bad news, in between news.
Itash was taken by the cult of the Shattered. As we were finishing the repair on the fountain, he snuck up and basically took Itash and an iron flask and then dipped.
Wait, there was an iron flask?
Yeah, we
Well,
were
you
trying
do
to
that.
we were trying to
They
find
asked you
one.
how to use it.
I didn't know there was an iron flask at play. I
We
said
didn't-
that if there was one that came up.
We tried to take it.
So, well, we did take it off of Atasha's belt because that had the water genie in it.
You
Yeah,
love it.
I had the iron flask on me.
She stole it from you.
Oh, I see.
You Lava stole it from you.
It kind of went to shit at the end,
Yeah, it sounds like it.
but the volcano isn't
Tony
exploded,
said that she
so
wasn't gonna let you keep it.
Mm.
that's a plus.
Yeah, that is a plus.
I never got to roll against her sleight of hand.
She's a genie.
Yeah,
Still didn't get to the roll against her
So
sleight
that
of
means
hand.
that we know.
you
there's-
would not have been able to succeed.
So that means we know.
She is a dex-based genie.
Sorry.
You're fine.
That means we know of 2 iron flasks. So the one the shattered guy has. Oh my god, how am I going to blank on him again?
Vargas.
No, Vargas has the fire guy in. I just want to blank on his name again.
Itachi?
Itachi had one. Yeah.
So we know Vargas has one with a Tosh in it, and the water genie took hers that she was trapped in and ran off with it. So we know of 2 of them.
Yeah.
Okay.
She was sneaky. She just
Mm.
What was her name?
Yulaza.
Yulaza.
I know her.
Yeah. So she has one that
So-
was. Can you reuse them for different genies?
Oh, absolutely. Can you reuse them? Actually, to be honest, you can reuse them for other things too. It doesn't have to be a genie, just something from extraplanar origin. You could technically use it on an angel or a devil or a demon.
No.
Oh,
Well, there's
very
now a water genie with an iron flask.
Okay.
She went back to her temple.
I mean, I know she's a water genie, but she is slippery.
Yeah. Good.
You get one.
You get one for me too. When he claps, you actually hear this kind of like rumble within the actual shop.
And then still didn't get to meet
He's an earth genie.
the air one. And then we went to Luciana's thing, and she's an archfey.
Huh.
Or a
Good.
banshee. We haven't quite figured out which yet.
A banshee
Okay.
that wanted
Oh,
to
we-
ascend into godhood, but then became an archfey? Question mark? I'm not really sure. It's very unclear.
I don't know. We didn't seem all banshee-ish to me, but she was pretty nice.
That's good.
Was Millicent nice?
No.
Oh, wait, what was her name? Medusius?
Oh yeah, there was some mention of someone named Medusius.
I think that's Medusa, if I remember correctly.
What's that?
She's like the snake-haired lady. Turns people to stone.
Oh.
She's, I think, if I remember hearing correctly, the first one of Astoria.
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh, this story's getting confusing.
Hmm.
Any case.
Positive for you though.
Hmm.
Inictal definitely open to inroads of trade with you. They may have already reached out.
Excellent. Yeah, I did hear about that. I got a message from the Duke out
Yep.
there.
He is the air genie's patron.
Oh, really?
Or she's his patron. You know.
I got you. Yeah.
Yeah.
How
Well.
powerful is he?
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, that's great to hear. Yeah, I can get that trade route opened up pretty well. Yeah, he mentioned that there was a couple shops I could potentially start trading with. A mage guild and then a tattoo shop or something.
No, well, it's a tattoo shop, but they got a cool gimmick where only 2 nights a week at midnight they sell cool stuff.
Ah, all right.
Yeah.
It's
Oh.
like
Well,
it's
also
like
the tattoos are
is that-
magical in nature too.
but
Is
they
that
do
where I got
magic.
this armor?
No, we
No,
got
we
that.
sold that stuff.
Yeah, that's where I got the sword
Yeah.
and sold the dragon sword.
Yes. Speaking of swords,
Hmm.
how goes it?
Goes well,
Is it done?
of course. What do you think? I'm just slacking on my job or anything?
No. Can I see it? Can I see it? Can I see
Do you
it?
have the coin?
How much coin are we talking? We never. Did we ever agree on
We
a final
did.
price?
Yeah,
did,
well,
right.
that depends on what all you're willing to barter with, because I think there was also some promise of storing or a storing like
Oh.
crystal.
Oh,
Have-
we have multiple stories.
We got things for you, Corfer.
I'm very glad to hear that.
We have things. Okay. So, and I go,
You
give me this. And I take the back away from him. And I go, we have. And I hold up not 1, not 2, not 3, 4 Gemmis. And I'm like holding them in my hand.
Okay, all right.
So there's that.
So
That's a
so
great
we're-
start.
To start, absolutely.
We're not
Yeah.
in a pub.
Down.
Shut it. He appreciates Blair.
Absolutely. I mean, look at the jewelry. Come on.
And then we
Give us a
have
polyglot over
a
there.
vial and a quarter of elemental energy.
Oh, we have 2 vials.
Two,
Kinda looks
vial
them
and a
over.
quarter of a vial. Do you have a vial?
I have a 3/4 vial.
Oh, yeah, we do. We have 2
Me too.
total
Okay.
vials.
Kind of looks. All right, excellent.
We talked about combining, never did.
Yep, that's true.
Let's have them down.
That is true.
Okay, okay.
We have can one of you lift out this meteor ball?
That's in mine.
Is it?
Yeah,
Why is it in the colding?
because it was hot.
It
Oh,
was. It was hot.
It
Yeah.
was freshly landed.
Okay.
Yeah.
We have 1 soccer ball sized meteor ball. It wasn't on your
Kinda
list,
picks
but
it
we
up.
thought it was interesting.
Do you mind?
By all
Kind of
means.
takes it from you.
It was fresh, landed. We came across it as it came down.
Did you have designs on this, or did you want to trade it?
Well, we can have conversations.
What are you thinking? Yes.
Kind of looks at it. Might need to actually study this a bit more. Back in the back with the ley lines.
Did my mall ever react to it?
It didn't, no.
I mean, we might be here a couple days, so we can come back and talk about it.
Okay. Yeah. Kind
well,
of sets it aside from everything else.
Well, so I don't know if you're that interested in this, but we do have a Gorgon head left over.
I could probably do something with it, sure.
Or we can make it a trophy and keep. Because we already have, what, 1 or 2 trophies in the Copper Rose. We can turn it into our own Iron Tower.
Do have a couple trophies, but you could have another.
Yes, we
So
could.
that we can turn it into our own Iron Tower.
And now for my personal favorite.
Hmm.
Would you like Shaded Team, Pyro Team, or just Storing?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Only 3. Oh, was there a 4th one?
Huh?
Is there a 4th one?
No.
Didn't we have some monster parts for him too?
I thought we sold the lizard hide and scales because we were like, ew.
Well, what about the Quickling?
I think we've already been back since then.
No.
Because
You hadn't.
Oh, that's right.
Oh,
So we-
quickly shoes, yes.
That's how we got our first big deal with him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, my bad.
Because that's when we commissioned the sword
Yeah.
Hmm.
with the, I don't know what anymore. It's been so
Hmm.
long.
It has, yeah.
It's been literal months.
Oh, we also have this thing. I think it's an everlasting lamp. I don't know if it's up for grabs, but I don't know if you have use for it.
No, absolutely, yeah. Magical item. Can absolutely trade it.
Fair.
Ward pulls out a couple vials of glowing berries.
Oh, okay. Looks,
Purpose?
that variety more is alchemy than enchantment.
Sure.
But I appreciate it.
Puts his vials away.
So I start do you mind if I just a little space? On your
Absolutely.
Okay. So then I pull out all the varieties of Shadentine and Pyrotine.
So at that rate, you tell me how much you're willing to trade to him, and then I'll give you what you could get back.
Yeah. Do you guys want to give it all to him? Do you want to keep some of the smaller bits back?
Just out of character. So you guys are trading all this stuff for a sword for him?
Well, we're seeing what we have.
Well,
His
when
sword
you
is
said it like that,
his
that's very
sword
bad.
is 30,000 gold pieces.
Yeah,
No.
I got you.
His sword's not 30,000.
Yes, it is.
No.
It's not 30,000.
I thought it was. What
It
was
was 16.
30,000?
16,000.
It was
There was
1,600 for
something
the
that
sword.
was
Still
30,000.
1600 isn't.
1600 and 30,000 are very different costs, but
So
it,
this
I
was
thought
back
someone
when we
said-
had no money. But
true.
we were also looking at other stuff too.
Yeah.
That some of his nicer stuff was very
Because
expensive.
I think he has one of the towers, but he wanted 75,000 for it.
Correct, for the tower that
Yeah, we could not afford that.
Matt left.
Yeah.
Still can't really afford that one.
I'm gonna find it in my notes, Tony.
So,
Okay.
so if they go over price, are you going to pay the difference?
No, of course I will. I'm just kidding. Yeah. No, it wouldn't be like,
I say,
Okay,
I
great,
have some
thanks,
bargaining
guys.
skills here.
no.
Because in my inventory for some reason I have a black pearl, and I have a hat of witchery. What is this?
That's Harm's hat. Probably.
Okay.
Yep.
So for
Harm's hat. The whiz lockage.
Oh,
the 40,000 was for him to change the long sword to a scimitar of dragon slaying. He can make a mantle of spell resistance and 2 rings of resistance, one necromancy and one psychic.
That was it.
For all of those would be 40,000.
The tower was 75. That's
gotta
where
love
I'm.
people who
That's
keep
where I'm
notes.
getting the.
Nah.
That's where I'm getting the
I
30,000.
don't because I know
And
they
then there
do,
was
they'll be
the
like,
ring of
"Mine."
spell storing was 19,000. And then they've got we could get earrings of communication, you guys.
Good.
Isn't that what Dragon Ball Z does? Those little earrings.
No.
No, it's not that.
Fuse 2 people together, which would be cool. You want to do that?
I don't want to figure that out. No.
Come on, you can make an excellent pair.
Yeah, right? Make a cho'gall kind of thing? No, we're not
Yes.
doing that.
That would be. I vote
Oh,
the,
so
the
mean.
Tabaxi and the Warforged.
Wow.
Yeah, right? That makes more sense. Yeah. Or Sorcerer Warforged would also work. Yeah. There you go. Yeah.
How have I not given this hat to either of you?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Never mind.
Because this hat is a spellcasting focus for your warlock or druid.
How about
spells.
this? We work this out through Discord because it is 11 now, and I'm good with just calling it, and then we'll figure out this stuff later.
We will over Discord.
Yeah,
But we
that's
have
fine.
a metric
Okay.
ton of storing, you guys. So if you
So
Yeah, there are
out of
things-
character, I need to know, what is that? What are you talking
so
So,
storing, oh, go
yeah.
ahead. You do it. It's your world.
So, Storine is a crystal native to Istoria that is able to actually literally store energy from different extraplanar sources. So, if infused enough, it can become another type of crystal where it is permanently enchanted with a specific element. So, Storine becomes pyrotine with enough fire. Shadentine with, or shadetine, whatever it is, with enough necrotic energy, things of that nature. So like it can become something else, but Storine is just like its core neutral state.
We have learned that you can revert it back to storing from pyrene or
Right.
storine.
Yes,
Or
And-
about? So they're kind of like batteries
Shading.
for different types of.
effectively yes. And if you charge the battery enough, it becomes that element.
which is why I was showing you how to manipulate it.
Yeah.
'Cause I
So
feel like it's gonna be- you're gonna make
We've
something
also used them as bombs.
yes, and you can use them as bombs. So like if hypothetically you had a pyrotine crystal, you chucked it at somebody, and then if depending on the size of it, you were to break it, it's a bomb.
Yeah.
Blows up its fire, or blows up as radiant,
We
or blows up
blew
as
up-
necrotic,
Like our
etc.
first little mini arc, we blew up a hag layer with one.
Nice.
Yes, it was a
That's one way to
massive,
deal with them.
massive pyrotine bomb that you're like, we're gonna roll this bastard in there and just level it.
Mhm.
And ironically, you killed the hag, and then we're like, we should still blow up the layer. And that's how that happened.
We didn't want anyone moving in.
It's
Keep
true.
it
And
orbit. It's the only way to be sure.
there was a big ass like sentry, literally named Sen Tree,
Yeah.
on the top of it. That you're like, if we just collapse it, then it falls in, and it did. So it worked out really well.
Order of magnitude, how much energy does it take? Like, if you had to say a damage number or a spell level or-
So it depends on the size of the crystal you're working with. If it's just like a shard, then like one cantrip, now it's charged. But if you're talking like a cluster, it could be like up to 5th level. If you're talking a geode, higher than that. Depends on also the source that you're looking at too. So like a lot of the things that they've recovered has been at a wound where it just permeates the area with that energy. So well, it's automatically
Just being
charged.
in the vicinity.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah. To give you an idea, the pyrene that we blew up the hag's lair with was like a watermelon size thing.
Yeah.
That was a story. Because that's before we knew there were different kinds.
Well, it was pyrotine,
was-
but it
Oh.
had been infused already ahead of time.
Oh, okay. I didn't think
Yeah,
we
he
knew.
infused it for us.
That's
Uh-huh.
right.
So just to recap, if you have it charged fully with
Mm.
a certain type of energy,
Mm.
and you expel that energy without destroying it, you can now refill it with any other type of energy you come across if you're in the right area.
Correct. And normally it is whatever the opposite energy type is. So like if it is a pyrotine crystal, then you can diffuse it with either like dispel magic and it just diffused without any sort of harm, or if you hit it with cold magic, similar effect.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, I didn't know that part
Yeah.
yet.
So
That
like,
happened
part
in
was-
the fight with the fire genie.
It did.
That's why
It's also in
I was
Hearthstone,
attacking
I'm
it
sure.
with the sword.
Okay.
So what's your fancy sword?
I don't know.
Oh,
It's a
Nah.
dragon slaying scimitar.
you're gonna make
Uh,
him wait till next session.
Yeah.
Bro, I've been waiting literal time. 4 months? 3 months?
So TBH, depending on how much you're willing to give up, it could be something else, something better potentially. But that's up to you guys. So we'll leave it for next time because it is already 11.
Yes.
We're already later than I want it to be.
Alright.
We're just gonna call it, and then we'll figure the rest of this out next section.
All right.
we totally stay within our time constraints.
Next
We
never go over.
Don't. Yeah. But it's like it's a weeknight, so we need to call it somewhat reasonably. We're already late, so let's just go ahead and call it there. So thank you all for tuning in, sticking along this late. We'll go ahead and call the session there, unsurprisingly, as we've already broadcast it many times over now at this point.
Wait, are we stopping right now?
We absolutely
Yeah.
are.
Okay.
That's the outro.
Because it's late.
So,
Oh.
yeah. So thank you for tuning in. We'll go ahead and go to the outro. We'll be back next week. Take it easy. Have a good one. Good night.
Bye-bye.
With a nod.